Bye-bye. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 163. I didn't get quite as far as I'd hoped in my style study journey, but we're taking a break. Taking a break from that. I want to finish this piece because I want a nice picture of Amirah, my OC, for Art Fight with her new design. Yeah, I got a little caught up in her design and didn't get to practice as much as I wanted to, but we will return to that in August. But for the month of July, well, we might do some practice in July, maybe on like doodle days or something. But all of the art streams in July are going to be art fight attacks. I want to get as many in as possible, as per usual. I really like art fight, and I never get as much done as I would like. So we're going to be doing as much of that as I possibly can. Might have some friends on, might hit some friends, yeah, coming up on Art Fight next month, all next month. Speaking of which, if you want my profile or are interested in Art Fight and want to participate yourself, go check that out right there. Excuse me. And also, this will be going off throughout the day, but I announced on my Discord, I announced on Blue Sky, but just in case you haven't seen, I have merch now. Wow, there it is. I only have one thing right now. I will be adding more in the not too distant future, but I finally have a store. You can get yourself a little sketchbook with the traveler's mark on it, and some flavor text, minor amount of flavor text that may or may not be important later. Haha. Yeah, let's get right into it. I have, wow, is the time lapse on? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I have this. We sketched this last week. We're going to be finishing this up all nice today. And I have made some final adjustments to Amirah's ref sheet. It looks like this now. We have her like various heights and landmarks, and I did this kind of like X-ray thing to show the shapes of her scars and the locations of her freckles for when she has other outfits on that may or may not show those. And we got her color swatches all done and her outfit all done, and she's ready to go. So we're going to be uploading that along with this as her new art on the Art Fight profile. So we will be all ready to go. Yep, that's it, I guess. I want to add one more thing. I forgot her little pouch thing on her side. Let's get that in real quick. Then we'll start lining. That's the other major thing, is I really wanted to work on my rendering in addition to my, like, shape construction and all of that I've been working on these past few weeks. Didn't get to that at all. So at the very least, that will be something that I start working on in August. Let's see. There should be a strap. So that will scrunch that in a bit. And likewise over here. isn't that erasing? Ah. Played a really fun demo the other day called Absalom. It's a side-scrolling beat-em-up, like Streets of Rage or the Ninja Turtles one. It was very fun. Played it with Astrofel. It's 2-player. Would recommend. What is that layer? Ah, there. Oop. Excuse me. Sneaky sneeze. That's very tilted. Let's do this in a separate layer so that's easier. Hey, Lycan. This is leaning the wrong way. I should make a little 3D pouch that would... for how frequently I give my characters little pouches. Just give me a box. That'll help me. Primitive. Give me a box. I hate how the default primitive cube's root is on the bottom and not in the middle. Hey, Catbat. Yeah, it's me, I'm real. That's about pouch size, right? Sure. And then we just... about there. Yeah, a little more this way. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about perspective. A real-life actual bat bug. How strange. How queer. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, this should have a little triangular fastener too to match the rest of her triangularness. Yeah. How's that look? Looks a little too big. Just a little too big. Welcome in, Ed. Yeah, more like that. That's a good size. Scrooch it over just a little. The pouch too big. Then we I scrunched it too much. Well, we could just kind of the flappy bit needs to be overlapping there. Remember to overlap your flappy bits, kids. This wouldn't look like that either. This would be under that. Yeah. It's where she keeps her smokes. Yeah. What does she keep in there? I don't know. Snacks. Yeah. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think just this leg is still looking a little weird. So I don't know how to draw poofy pant with knee bent. let's try that one more time. What is this layer? That's the pouch. Sinful knickknacks, yeah. Uh, should be mostly tight on top, right? Then this is what's confusing me. How would that bend? Trying to imagine it in my head. Something like that. That looks a bit better. Yeah, it's about right. Why aren't you... Where? Oh well. There we go. I don't like the shape of that. That should be more adhering to the curve of the leg, like that. Yeah. Guess maybe there'd be a little poof there where it's getting squished by the strap. Meh. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Is her necklace maybe a little too small? I think I normally make it bigger. What is that? What are you drawn on? Yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good. I don't know about the laces on her shoes. Should we do slip-ons? Like this lower rubber part should be bigger also. Screw you, you're wearing Velcro, yeah. Yeah, I have the curse of thinking alt fashion is cool. So whenever I draw a character with like big boots, I like want to die. But they look cool, but they're so hard to draw. Help. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Oop. So, do I or do I not keep these? Let's try without them. There needs to be something there. It can't just be like a big flat panel. Small fiddly bits that need consistency, yeah. Took me in a vat of boiling blue cheese. What a horrible fate. Hey, Stroma. Okay, feel free to join whenever you're ready. Yeah. What do her shoes look like? Well, I drew laces on those. I need a picture. Oh boy. Drew laces on that. Oh, I can hear myself. Be destroyed. I have pictures somewhere of her in-game. There she is. Did I take any pictures of these shoes? I did not. Oopsie. Well, we Google then. Final Fantasy 14, Fall Guys, shoes. That's not showing me anything. There are no pictures of shoes in these search results. Why? What if I search for the items and then Google the item specifically? There it is. Gentle Bean shoes. Of course, that's what they're called. I need pictures! They do have laces on them. I thought they were slip-on. Hmm. Huh. Well, maybe mine will be slip-on. I already am not including the Fall Guys, like, patterns on them anyways. She. I meant to type shoe. Yeah, also should group all this together. Sketch. That way I can toggle it on and off later. No, I don't need that. Kill it. Alright. These laces look bad too. Let's take a shot at redrawing those. We will just use my line brush. Make them nice and thick. And can I get a picture here that's not microscopic? That would be very helpful. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, so it does have some color detail, like, under the laces, too. So maybe we could just do that. Like, here, let's... Weird nude legs with shoes. Alright, so straight on top, straight on the bottom, and 2 X's. It's got this color with a little eyelet for the... Well, do I want that? It's kind of weird that there's no lace going through it now that I look at it. Welcome in, Adelaide. It looks horrible. Yeah, it does. they're a terrible color, like, out of the box too. Thankfully, you can dye them. All right, so laces. We start. Give me some stabilization. Right there. Right there. Actually, let's even cheat. Let's use you again. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see what they look like with the, like, color detail under them too. How far down does that go? 3/4. Like that. That's the one I want. You. Yeah, it's not bad looking. Try it without the laces after. Eh. Yeah. Let's get just a little more. A little more contrast there. Oop. I'm like addicted to this lasso fill tool now. Booger bat, yeah, it's me. It's me, bed bug. It's me, butt bag. All things that I have been misread as. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, it works without the laces, too. Butt chug diddles. I don't like that one. Yeah, I think we keep the laces. All right. I think the only thing that still sticks out as me as a little weird is what's going on here. She's supposed to be resting her hand on her leg, but she's wearing poofy pant. So that would, like, sink a little bit. Maybe we just do, like... maybe this can just be showing... it looks like I kind of already did that, and we just have, like, a little bit of a fold here. Which just means the fill would be... more like that. No, that looks weird. I really need to do some dedicated studies to, like, wrinkled clothing. They make no sense to me. They hurt my brain. Wah. I don't own any, I don't own any poof pants. How am I to get reference of such a thing? Get them from Amazon. Yeah, maybe I will. Then again, the pants I drew her with kind of don't make the greatest amount of sense. Sick VTuber model. I've literally never seen a Batbug VTuber. Well, good. I'm the Batbug. It's me. Thank you, though. I designed it, but I didn't make it. That was my friend, Son. The boy, Son. You've never seen a bug tuber? I've seen a couple of other bugs. At least one other bug. I think she's called Apple Milk. She's like a spider or something. Or maybe she's an alien, not a bug, but she's certainly bug-like. Bug-esque. Apple Milk? Don't like that. Yeah. Ooh, perspective. Ooh, perspective. The perspective. She is wrong. That's better. Still wrong, though. More like that. That's better. Oh, and then there's, what's her name? Big Nose Bug? Monster Skulls, welcome in. Oh, you were the one that talked earlier. I can't read. Thank you for the follow. All right, I think we have sketched enough. I think the outfit is conceptualized enough. So, we save. Also heard that Asmongold fella is kind of a cockroach. Yeah. He doesn't get to be a bug tuber. I don't like that. Normal. Color overlay. Become blue. Go. should I move to my normal rendering template? Probably, because I have not come up with a new rendering method yet. So let's just use... Oh, I can't move documents, though. It'll fuck up the time lapse. Well, I guess I can copy the template into this document. And be smart. I can be smart. I need this folder. There we go. Now I have all my shit set up. And now it is time for lines. Oh, wait, actually, before we continue. Now that I have that handy-dandy reference, I can verify that I got everything right. Hiya, wowie. Let's get you so that I can see you. And so that I can see you. There we go. Oh, I already had this open. I have 2 copies. He is a very gross man. For multiple reasons. Let's see. We have the freckles on her face. We have the scar on her brow, on her nose, and on her lip. We have the missing ear. We have the cut in her other ear. We have the scars on her belly. And you can't see the rest of her body, right? We got the belt buckle. We got the strappy. We got the pouch. Wraps on her tail. Yep. 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 Also super pretty art, thank you. That's what we do mostly here, in case it wasn't clear by the Batbug doodles. I do play games sometimes, but mostly art. Mostly on Fridays. I'm, almost entirely self-taught, so that what I do this thing called ScribbleSupport. That's what we're doing today. Episode number 163. I've been doing it for 3 years. I'm mostly self-taught, so I you know, experiment with stuff and learn stuff on stream, so hopefully people who want to follow along can do it too. I want to share knowledge, because I think it's silly that we need to pay ludicrous amounts of money to attempt to receive knowledge. Ba-ba-ba. I think it makes sense in some cases. But mostly I don't like how big the barrier to entry to, like, most things is. And I think just from... Oops, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I think from at least art, I can't speak for everything, though I would imagine this is true for most things. I feel the most difficult part of beginning to learn a new skill is beginning. to convince yourself to start when you know you're not going to be good at it, and whatever you do is probably going to come out like shit, because, you know, that's how skill works. You gotta start somewhere, and it's probably gonna be bad, but you can't be good without being bad first. So I feel it's difficult to start something new, and having a big financial barrier in front of that also doesn't help. So I want to do what I can to alleviate that. And so we are here to do a doodle. What's up, Chug? You went to public art school. Might be very different in Sweden, but it didn't really cost. Yeah, yeah, school costs a lot of money here for anything that you want to go to school for. Didn't teach you anything you use now. Whoa, a ballin' creature!
Hello.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I think you're on the wrong mic again.
Oh, am I? Hold on. Did it send me to the game controller mic? I'm so sorry. It's the game controller mic. I'm so sorry about this. Also, for some reason why is it flipped? No, hold on.
I think it's flipped because I probably flipped you. That's I can unflip you.
E.
Welcome, Astroma from
It's not.
2004. Welcome to my stream.
Hello. I'm so sorry, everyone watching. It's
so
not giving.
bad.
It's not giving the option to fix this. Give me a second. I will be right back.
They had the same, if you draw anime, you're trash and need to stop. Yeah, a weird amount of art schools have that. I agree with the core sentiment, but I don't agree with, like, that mentality. I think learning art, it is hugely beneficial to try many things. I don't think it's good for you to focus just on one style entirely. So in that regard, I can agree with the you should stop drawing anime, but, like, not permanently. You know, like, you need to do other stuff, but then you use that to, like, inform the style that you like to draw, right? Like, anime style is not any less art than anything else. But I do agree with the idea that you should try other things too. That helped me. The largest noticeable increment in skill that I have gone through was the style study that I did a year or two ago now, where I deliberately tried to mimic a bunch of other people's styles. Like, that really did a lot for my skill level. Anyway, let's unflip you. There you are.
I hope it isn't broken anymore. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're good now. It's fine. There you go. We ballin'.
We ballin'. I had to show off. This started as a shit post, and I was like, actually, this would be a really funny emote. And now we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck it, we ball, I guess, in this economy. What are you working on today?
I'm just drawing my cat.
Heck yeah.
Because I finished her her new, like, design reference. So I want to have at least, like, one piece of actual art of her in that new design, so that I can get rid of all the old ones on Artfight.
Heck yeah. Sounds good. Are you getting pummeled to death?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm being bald
holy moly.
on my own
We
stream.
balled. I think the emote also sets it off. Hold on.
If it has the word ball in it, yeah, it sure it sure does.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I still gotta figure out how tits works. As in, like, the program. Don't worry about the other thing.
Tits, the great mystery. Will they ever be deciphered?
The great mystery. Don't worry about it, cat. Cat bat, cat bat.
Yeah, this
The
the program that I use to throw the funny things at my head is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Tits.
everyone just calls it tits, though.
And you know, tits are prone to malfunctioning. And
As they do.
their user interface is quite complicated and arcane. And it's a struggle for streamers to figure out how tits works.
Absolutely. One of these days I'll actually learn how to use that program, but not anytime soon. Oh, that thing is scary. Also, it looks very delicate.
Yeah, it's not too complicated. It's just like not intuitive. But like once you speak its language, it's not difficult to work with.
Makes sense.
But it does sometimes just die, you know, as most things that we use do. It does sometimes just decide to not today.
I feel like that's the program that I have seen give out on the most streamers things.
Mm-hmm.
It just decides, nah, not today.
It doesn't warn you. It has no I would wager that like 9 out of 10 times that tits has a problem. It's because the authentication token has expired. But it just doesn't tell you that. Like, it would be so awesome if when you launched the program it would say like, oops, you need a new token, you know. But it doesn't do that. So you start stream thinking everything's fine, and then it just doesn't work, and then you go and look, and it's like, hi, can I have a new token, please? Like, okay. You have to load up the browser and give it a new one.
Messed up and evil. It should let you know.
Yeah, be very helpful if it did that. Token this, pants grab. Yeah. I also hate how now there's a bot in my chat that I like can't tell to go away. That
What's
announces things in my chat.
What's the
whenever bot? It's for tits. It's called Remasuri bot. It announces in chat whenever it like connects or disconnects or whatever, and I don't like it. It doesn't give me any useful information.
Is that new? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it came with the same update that made the lighting really ugly.
Weird.
Which they did actually fix that. It's still worse looking than originally, but it's way better looking than it was after the patch, at least. They came out with like another version.
That's good. I remember how, like, gross it looked when it first updated.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Everything looked laminated. It was all weirdly glossy.
Yeah, looks like it was like under like not a ring light, but like, those kind of I'm forgetting the term for it, but the light that you use for like photography, it's probably a ring light now
Uh-huh.
that I think about it.
Or the, the
Yeah.
the the big like flat ones, the big inverted pyramid looking
The,
ones.
yep, those ones.
With the diffuser on the front.
Yeah. I'm glad they fixed that though.
Yeah. I'm shocked that there's nothing else. That there's no other program that attempts to do throw funny object at streamer. It's amazing to me that there's no competition for that.
Surprised someone else hasn't made one, if anything.
Especially given that Tits didn't get an update for like 2 years. There was a huge period of time where it was not being updated at all. The only reason it's being updated now is because Twitch is killing its or I think that has happened now. They changed their API, and they did that a while ago actually, but they kept the old API like running on top of the new one, so that like any old programs that were hooked into the old API would still work, but they killed their legacy support for that very recently. So Tits needed to update because otherwise it would just stop working entirely. So they came back to update that, and for some reason the like render engine inside it got a lot uglier. I don't know why they did that.
Someone's gotta make an alternative.
I found one, but it's strictly 2D. So like it just throws sprites at you, which isn't awful, but I made all these 3D items, you know? I'd really like to not have to remake everything.
Yeah, I get that.
Were you wanting to share your screen?
Um, Maybe my Photoshop has been really weird today. I was sharing a screen another thing and it was glitching a lot. So I'm working on something first to get warmed up
Okay.
uh that does involve it, but then I might share screen, and if not, I'm just gonna go to MS Paint.
As you do.
Cause yeah, cause
Hey,
despite
Bree.
MS Paint being weird, at least it's consistent. Um,
I think Clip Studio's on sale right now.
I should probably get it at this point. I don't know when my free copy is going to expire of Photoshop.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't give like a super accurate representation of that, but I did use Photoshop before I used Clip Studio, but I didn't use the same version of Photoshop that you were using. I was using a very legally acquired version of CS6.
Of course, of course.
But so CS6 can't do a good few things that like current Photoshop can do, right? But I find that especially now, like Clip Studio 4, I don't miss Photoshop like for anything. So like everything that I would do on Photoshop has an equivalent in CSP at this point.
good. I mean, I don't really use the photo editing tools in Photoshop. I'm sure CSP is everything I would need. It's just like a matter of like, actually making the move and getting your brushes and everything over there.
Yeah. Well, that also shouldn't be too difficult. CSP opens PSDs, and CSP will take Photoshop brushes. So as long as you can figure out like how to suck them out of your Photoshop, you can just drop them into CSP.
Hold on, how much is a license? That's not bad. I'm saving this for later. I might actually get it tonight. I might just finally commit. Holy moly.
And of course, I'll be happy to help you with anything if you like can't figure out how to do something or how to use a tool or whatever. I'm sure you could figure it out, but if you have questions,
much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt to share the screen, and I'm just gonna pray that it doesn't break.
Okay.
I should save this canvas before anything, so that way it has an actual file to grab.
I'll share my screen to Discord as well, so that you can see in real time. Will I teach you how to art? But you can already art.
The power of art is in the will to want to learn it.
Everyone go look at Catbat. Look at Catbat. How do you I'm shouting out your blue sky. If I can find you. There you are.
Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek.
Yeah, there's some NSFW stuff, but Catbat labels her stuff. So if you have filters set up, there's no NSFW in that one. Look at Catbat's art.
Yo. Oh, these are really good.
I really like your rendering style. I like how traditional it looks. Like it looks like colored pencil and like watercolor.
I like your jackalope. Very fun.
Yeah, I like that character. That one's probably my favorite. I'm gonna have to draw our characters together again, Catbat, now that mine has a new design. Excuses. you should you should make an art fight.
Saw it glitch for a second. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I was getting your screen set up. I forgot.
Yeah, I did the preview and it was like, you're actually going to share your Photoshop as a whole, not your one specific thing. The canvas I made specifically for this should be working.
Let us see. I need to put your name in. I always forget how to spell your screen name. It's underscore, right? Astroma
Yep.
underscore arts.
Yes.
Sure.
Someone else has the sole Astroma title thing.
There you are. Are we looking at a white screen?
Yep, I got nothing drawn yet.
Just wanted to make sure it was not frozen. Okay. Try that again. Well, I like it up to there.
What am I gonna draw?
I'm excited for Art Fight.
Same. Do you have any people you're planning on attacking?
Oh yeah, too many.
That is so fair.
It's always a struggle to decide, like, what I want to do, because there's plenty of people that I just want to draw at, like, any given time. So I think Art Fight is a good excuse. But I also really like Art Fight as a prompt to interact with people that I've never interacted with before. So I have to, like, figure out, you know, like, do I just draw someone that I want to draw because I want to draw them, or should I draw, like, more people that I've never met because that's, like, kind of the spirit of the thing, you know?
That is so real.
But yeah, I have a bunch of bookmarks.
Do you have a reference of your funny the thing right beside me? The bat, the bug,
I do, yeah.
somewhere I can grab.
I will put it in the stream chat. Stream chat.
Thank you very much. I think I'm just gonna doodle you for the warm-up.
Yeah.
The warm-up. Except you're not a grub anymore. So no more worming.
I still worm in my heart and my soul.
As you should. Never let society tell you to stop worming.
I still grub when I'm on someone else's stream. Like my Fugi is still a grub.
Yeah, I think I saw you use it on... Who had the game show a while ago?
That was thick.
I remember seeing
yeah.
you on that one. Yee. Funny grub returns then.
Yeah, it'll never go away entirely. But my lore, my deep story that I totally have, Batbug can't leave the forest. So whenever I appear on someone else's stream, it's like a fucked up little guy, like, version of myself, you know? It's not like actually me.
That is so
So I
fair.
always have some weird little thing, usually the grub. I have some other ones too, though. keep forgetting. I really gotta see if there's like something I can change about my vector eraser. I feel like ever since a couple of versions ago, it like fails to get up to the intersection of my brushstroke. Like it just leaves a little piece for some reason. I want it to stop doing that. What else did I play recently? Aero Machina was very fun. Would recommend that one. I'm reminded by the Pseudo Regalia music playing on stream currently. It's the dev of Pseudo Regalia got a special thanks in the credits to Aero Machina. So it's also a like third person combat platformer high mobility thing.
I have not heard of that game.
Yeah, it's not out yet. It was one of the demos that I played during the like demo fest thing. Pseudo Regalia, yes, it's the game with the goat rabbit thing with no pants. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she's goat rabbit cat. They literally say that like in the game, like that someone is confused by what she is. It's like goat rabbit cat thing. She has a cat tail, goat horns, rabbit ears.
Furries did go nuts.
Sybil, yeah. That game was very fun, though. I like games like that, like just games with good mobility. I don't know how else to describe it. I should play Hat in Time at some point. That looks much the same.
Heard really good things about Hat in Time.
Games with good. Yeah. I also like games with good.
Games that let you move funny.
Actually, I drew Sybil. Can I find that? Let's see if I still like it. Or if I am immediately repulsed by art that's probably more than 6 months old. Definitely more than 6 months old, actually. Where would that have been? Was that in my first bingo? The 2024 bingo?
The Sigma.
No, it was a doodle redeem. Where the fuck did I put that? Didn't I do it on a ScribbleSupport though? Maybe I didn't. There she is. Oh, it's not on my screen anymore. I will pull that up in a minute. It's me. Well, fucked up looking.
It's you. Tired looking creature.
Yeah. I like when people draw my
This is
ears like way down like that. It looks so silly. I'm just like,
does your
bro? Huh?
I know that some VTubers have the thing where their like eyes, or not eyes, their eyebrows track to their like character's ears.
Yeah, I get. Yeah,
does yours do
like,
that?
Look at my stream for a sec. I can.
Yeah.
I flap.
Oh, that's fun. Holy moly!
It's partially my eyebrows and it's partially my mouth. So it's like a hybrid parameter. Basically translates. I kind of accidentally move them a lot, which I like because it makes me look more alive. But the sliding scale is like how upset I look. So like I can move just my eyebrows and it does that, or I can occasionally, if I I can get it to happen sometimes. There we go. But if I do like a big frown and put my eyebrows down like I'm real mad, it goes like flat, like airplane mode.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Son did such a good job rigging that.
He did. That's a patch too. That wasn't there. I didn't have like. I had a little bit of ear jiggle, like they had like a little bit of floppiness to them when I first got the model, but I didn't have any ear movement whatsoever. So he was able to get all of that working like after the fact. Son is very talented.
He is. I've got a question for you.
Hmm.
Can I put you in funny outfits? Question mark.
Sure.
All right, all right. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I gotta think what would be. A maid dress is too easy. That's my first thought.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got an idea. Don't worry about it yet.
Yeah, that was actually part of my redesign. What was considering like if I ever wanted to have clothes. I
I
ended up
remember you
not.
mentioning the like poncho shawl thing for the shoulders.
Yeah, I ended up not doing that because I suck at clothing design. But I kept it in mind, you know, of like if I were to ever, I wanted my body design to be like simple enough that it could work with clothes, you know, if I ever decided that I wanted an outfit.
Yeah.
But I never did it. Mostly because I want Batbug to be like a weird little creature, you know? Like I want Batbug to be a cryptid, you know?
Yeah, the clothing kind of like what's the word? It
It suggests sophistication, you know? Like civilization.
yeah.
I want Batbug to be a little thing. Weird little wooden creature.
Creature that shows up in your house eating my
Yeah.
crayons without me.
Yeah. I'm very happy with her big old paws.
Oh, those do look really good.
It's like this one of the main the big old paws and her cat nose were like the two major things that I wanted to add to her with the redesign.
Become more furry-ish.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm reorganizing my monitors so I can see the Scribble support and the Discord at the exact same time. Um,
Hmm. Yeah, let's do some of that. Oops. Maybe. Yeah, I'll keep that overlap a little bit. I gotta get some new music.
On music.
Struggle.
I've just been sitting here in silence. I'm also just gonna make sure that I'm not sharing audio because I will put on music, and I know that the last time I did this, I accidentally had audio. Yep.
I think I have the stream window muted.
Either way, I killed it, so
Okay.
no audio. We're good. No whatever I decide to listen to. Unless it would be funny.
$10-hour loop of Seal fan cams.
Absolutely. It's not even a complete song, it's just like one part of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how your mouth works.
I don't have teeth. I have like mandibles. Like the teeth are like built in.
Yeah. Also, we do love seals in this house. Cat-Bat. I have an immense collection of seal videos, much to much to the haters' dismay. I've got them. Whole folder on the phone just titled seal videos. I've also got a Wolf Wednesday folder. Oh my god. So many people want the Wolf Wednesday videos that I keep forgetting to send them to people. And they're like, "You forgot Wolf Wednesday." And I'm like, "No, I didn't. I promise I didn't. Here's your Wolf Wednesday on a Friday." And she's like, "Oh god, what have I done?"
Can't believe it.
When it's finally Wednesday and I forget Wolf Wednesday, it's over.
And dang it. Ah, dang it. Drew it on the wrong layer. Oh boy. Sometimes I feel like too slippery. I don't know why, but like
So
I feel like sometimes my pen just like doesn't have as much friction as it should, but like it's only sometimes. Like sometimes I feel like I'm stumbling, like trying to draw a line because the pen just keeps on like slipping in a way that I don't want it to.
Makes sense. Maybe it's like the stabilization being weird.
I don't know. Has anyone in chat noticed any lag, by the way? Am I like stuttering around at all? Sometimes Discord decides that it's just gonna kill everything when I try to share screens and watch a stream at the same time.
Discord out here being messed up and evil.
I've said this many times before, but I'll never stop being passive aggressive about it. Boy, I sure am glad the base features of this program that I use don't work well, but I have the option to AI remix somebody's fucking picture that they posted in my Discord. I love that.
The day that Discord finally falls to like the tech bro stuff is going to be a sad day.
It's already there, IMO.
True. I guess I mean when it's inescapable.
Hmm.
Like when it goes like, "Oh, your server doesn't have a lot of activity. You should add a chatbot to get people talking again," or stuff like that. I still 1,000% take credit for the fact that Discord does not have NFTs though.
Yeah.
When I cherish those screenshots of me arguing in the developer server for
What did you do?
oh, so back in 2021 and 2022, uh I became a Discord tester. And I got to test profiles and some of the early activities and stuff. Um, and what happened is that when NFTs were getting big, someone in the testing server was like, "You should add NFT integration," uh, and we had a few hundred like comment argument about why NFTs are dumb and will be dead in
Uh-huh.
like a year. Uh, and uh,
Lo and
and at the end of
behold.
it, the guy was just like, "You're stupid. You don't know what you're
Uh-huh.
talking about." And it was just like, you have nothing else to say because you know I'm right. I'll see you in a year when I'm right, and I didn't need to because I was right.
Lamau.
So I take 1,000% credit for the fact that Discord does not have NFTs, and I still have screenshots to prove it.
Asked Waffle, 34 months. You almost finished your mark. You're only missing one little dot.
Holy moly, Astrophel. Astrophel in the chat? Is this real?
More likely than you think. Goated
I
with the
can't
sauce.
believe this.
Goatered. Goatered.
Goatered?
That's what they say down south. The kids
Goated
keep
with the
calling me
sauce.
Goated, I tell you what. Gorded with the swouse. You must eat Gannett Kepat.
Nice night, Catbat. I don't know why, but I'm struggling to draw you with a shirt.
Yeah. Batbug with clothes?
Batbug with clothes in this economy? No.
Ah. Give them a cunty one-shoulder sweater. Yeah.
I could do that. I'll just... There we go. A little bit of fur is like sticking out.
I feel like I'm getting better at shoe anatomy.
Shoes are hard.
Maybe it's just the style of shoe that I like, but I find it easier to draw feet than I do to draw shoes.
That's fair.
But I'm getting there, I think. Could also be just because that's what I practiced first. Because I was taught, you know, like, you need to know anatomy to know clothes. Because it's not a nebulous void under there, you know? Like, where the body is dictates the shape of the clothing.
Yeah. That could also be it.
So I tried to figure out the body first, but that possibly explains why I suck at drawing clothes. I need to do study. Ooh. Not quite. There we go. Ba ba ba.
So true. I was really blown away the first time I heard the Dog of Wisdom speak.
Ba. Ha ba ba.
Ba ba ba.
Ha ba ba ka da ga.
Wah. Wah.
Yeah, I like the other one. Ah. It's one of my favorite things.
It's a really good video. I ended up watching it last week, actually. I was at
Hi,
a
son.
party. Hi, son. The Dog of Wisdom. Holy moly.
Son drew me like the Dog of Wisdom, sort of, at one point. Where is that? Can I pull it up? Yeah. I have it in my schedule. I used it as my, like, schedule art for a little while.
I think I remember seeing it at one point, but it's been a minute.
Here we are. It's the Poxmox one with my Dorito. Where? There it is. There I am. Look at me.
Oh,
go.
that's so good. Look at you go. Holy moly.
That's me.
Ah.
My favorite part is in the second one where they just like kinda speak English for a little while.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about in the third one. They get like the really good lighting.
I kind of like the third one. Ba-wa-wa. Chihuahua.
Dog of Wisdom, my beloved.
I like how every episode they get like new syllables too. Like they get like weird new phonemes that they start saying.
That's the wisdom spreading.
All right, time to cheat. I don't even feel like attempting the curve of her tail.
That is so real.
We're just gonna do it with this. Whoa.
The Lego bat piece is weirdly complicated.
Are you trying me as a Lego? Oh my god, look at me.
Become Lego.
Dang. I'm a really old Lego piece from before they changed their plastic recipes, so I'm like really brittle and fucked up.
Yeah. You're using the old gray color palette instead of the new, like, one.
Wasn't there a particular brown that was like really bad, or was it a green? I don't know. It was some like foresty, like woodland color that they like don't make anymore because it was
Both.
fucked up. It was both.
There's so there is in like 2006-ish, they switched up the color that they use for their neon green, or
Hmm.
like the recipe for it. And because of that, every set with like neon in 2007 and 8 and 9 was really brittle. Uh, and then at the same time, they switched their brown color to reddish brown because their old brown was like kind of dirty looking, and they wanted one that was like more vibrant.
Hmm.
And this one was also brittle as shit. Uh, and yeah, they had like both those at the exact same time when they were trying to like update their color palette, and it wasn't good.
Hmm.
There's YouTube videos of like people buying like the brown bricks in bulk and like picking them up, and they just like disintegrate
Oh.
in their hand. It was so bad. I don't even know how that happens.
Why aren't you? Oh, because you have no vertices. That's why. You guys are free to come hang out if you want, as always. Asked Waffle, son.
Join, join us, and I will turn you into a Lego brick. This is my promise. I might do that
Incentive.
without you joining. Yeah. Oh, you want to be a Lego brick so bad. There's there's
Ooh,
like a
you
lot
want
of
to be
cat variations
plastic
of
so
Legos.
bad.
Oh my god, there's a lot of Lego cat pieces.
Do they have names?
Look at this guy.
Are there canonized Lego cats? Whoa,
Yeah.
that's a good Lego cat. I've never seen
There's
that
a,
before.
it's
I've
a
I've
newer
never
one. There's also
seen
this guy, which
I've never seen like a painted or printed, I guess, like animal piece. I've only ever seen the ones that are just like Play-Doh, you know, like they're just like one color, you know, like the crocodile and the dragon. I guess the old horses had printing on them. They had little faces.
yeah. The sun has given me a cat for them to become. Holy moly. That is a good image. Oh my god. But also consider. I'll put this up on screen because I really like when Lego used to do this for things.
It's not on you right now. Hold on.
Agony.
Yeah. Mono brick sun. Is that how Unikitty was?
I think so, except I think she was. Hold on. I'm
She
pretty
she she
sure
was
that's
like
what.
pieces, right? Like she wasn't like a singular like thing.
Yeah. Here, I got her. I got her. Um, there we go.
Yeah. She's just a face on a brick.
Honestly, good for her.
I never saw any of those any of the other movies. I never saw the first one.
Lego Batman is really, really funny and really, really homoerotic.
As Batman should be.
It is my favorite iteration of Batman. Um,
If
just
any of
because
you have not seen Mask of the Phantasm from the 90s, the Batman animated movie, go watch that and tell me that Batman isn't homoerotic.
I think Batman should be homoerotic. Let him kiss men. It's you have to see the movie eventually.
There was a Unikitty show?
It was on Cartoon Network.
Oh. Hey, Beery, welcome
I
in.
I don't know much about it.
12 months. You're
Holy moly.
I think that means you just got some significant new element to your mark. I don't remember how I set that up exactly, but I think you got a new mark bit for reaching 1 year.
So Sun wants to be the lion cub piece. We can do that. When is this from? This looks a lot newer.
Yeah, I can
Looks like a
find
Goofy
out.
Kids cartoon antics, but like up with a dash. Ooh, that sounds fun.
As soon as I can remember where it is. Sub badges.
Lion Cub minifigure.
Yeah, you should have your first little planetary body now. Oh, it still says you're a 6-month subscriber. It must not have. I probably have to refresh my chat. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I didn't mean to open it like that. Let's get rid of these things. I don't need all this open. Oh, and I meant to show my Sybil art, and I never did. Keep that open right there. So when it comes back to me, you see it. You got a real planetary body. Windblown got a new update recently. I haven't played it yet. I gotta play that. Windblown's fun as hell. There we are. All right, we got. This is the first one. That's 1 month. Then there's 3 months. Then 6 months. And 12 months. So you should have a little dot now. And then 24 and 36. So it takes 3 years for you to get the whole thing. And then, oh yeah, there's Sybil. There's my Sybil. She still looks alright. I don't like her face. Muzzled characters are difficult. The rest of it looks okay, though. I like the tone inside the shading. And plug that again. Plug that again. Where's my button to plug that again? Hiya! I have merch now. And we start the ad. Oh, here they come. They're coming during an ad, though. Oh no, they're flinging themselves directly into the ad dimension.
Go to the ad dimension. Holy moly.
They're
Go to wizard school.
Getting kicked off a cliff in Elden Ring. when you're admiring a vista and a big rat comes up behind you and bites you in the ass, and you'd like Looney Tunes fall off a cliff and die.
Real.
You never see them? Maybe it's being like overridden because the ad break is mostly done and pre-rolls are off, so maybe you're spared. I don't know. Anyway, welcome in everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing what Giz was doing the other day. I'm finishing up a piece of my character so that she can have a nice portrait for art fight. Art fight. How did the eldest of circles go? Where are you? Where are you?
Holy moly.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, some kind
Holy
of
Where are
moly.
you?
weird wisdom creature. Oh, and a voice in the void. I don't have a Giz. A Giz image.
We just got to Ray Lucaria.
Oh, nice.
I'm a wizard, going to wizard school.
Penny, 11 months. Speaking of, you one more month and you get your planetary body.
Woo!
She got that planetary body. Oh, Giz is buried.
Orbit.
Oh, hang on,
No,
Excavate
keep
the
him there.
Giz. Where are you?
I don't want to wear that. Yeah, like
are
a
you?
fossil, like Team Fossil.
You fossil, let's go!
Well,
Yeah.
for now.
Can't believe my no, it's my joke. Is totally my joke. You said it in my chat. The terms of service say. Yeah,
Wait.
pick a team.
You
Yeah,
know,
pick a
I'll keep
team.
putting in. Then the streamer.
I have no recommendations, son. I feel it's been pretty even with like how many people I've seen join Crystal and Fossil. I couldn't decide because they're both cool rocks and I like cool rocks, so I just randomed and I ended up in Crystal.
I like crystal because crystal rocks are symmetrical, because that's how crystals form. And so, crystals. And I have many crystals in my head. I'm also a fossil, though, technically speaking. So,
You're an old bitch.
Are you
well,
on your side? What did I do to you? You are on your side. What?
I don't know. Why am I on my side?
I think it's probably because they were a repo.
Right,
when we were all
yeah,
repos.
yeah. I think I did tip you over when you were a
I will friendly fire. It won't.
You're very
stop me.
small.
That's so fair.
Make it bigger.
You are an agent of chaos, son, and you are free to do as you wish.
Yeah, I also don't care about the teams. Like, I'm just gonna draw who I want to draw. I don't care what team you're on. I'll slap you.
I kind of can't believe that Astroma is bowling.
Oh,
Stroma's balling so hard.
You know I'm ballin'.
I can't believe Astroma's always ballin'.
I mean, I didn't know this side of you.
I missed that.
I wake up every day and the first thing I say is "fuck it, we ball" before getting out of bed and like throwing my water bottle across the room to a net and then immediately missing and denting the wall.
The prefix of ball, fuck it, we ball, becomes far more weighty when we add the continual analogy of ball is life. For the latter effectively turns the former into fuck it, we live. And what is more important, more derivative of a maxim than that which derives you to exist at all costs?
True.
Vic, what are you saying?
Everyone
It's a shit
start.
post.
Everyone snap.
No.
We snap.
Everyone snap. That's where it is.
But my microphone isn't picking it up.
It's a shit post. It's in my orb. A Kiwi is saying it to Undertale music. Don't ask me why it's there. I don't decide what appears in the orb. Astrofel does. I outsource my orbing to Astrofel.
Penny, do you have?
Orbit.
Yeah, you've been here before. You can get in the room if you want to get in the room. Penny's probably going to sleep or something.
You should get in the room.
Well, actually, do that.
Sleep.
No, not
Penny should
Penny.
get in the room anyway.
Not time for Penny sleep yet. Not anymore.
No, it's time for Giz sleep. Giz is here because Giz missed Batbug.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all miss that bug.
You gotta message me when we can do stuff.
It's true.
I try. My work, it consumes my energy.
What the hell am I doing?
Ugh.
I'm drawing a tail. What the hell?
What the? Do I look like I know what a goddamn JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I wonder if the like reboot thing re-release. It's not really it's just a new season. It's just a new thing.
There's a new season of that? I thought that
Yeah.
shit ended like.
Yeah, that's why I
Yes.
started watching it because someone said,
Bobby
"Oh, we
is
just did it
an
for
adult
a new
now.
season." That
What?
what?
He's in Fortnite too.
Yeah,
What?
he sure is.
That's surprising somehow. That you could tell me about any. You literally could say anyone's in Fortnite right now, and I'd be like, yeah, probably.
They're gonna add me to Fortnite eventually.
Yeah,
None-
I almost thought Ray was in Fortnite because he made a post about like having a code and shit. I'm like, is Ray in Fortnite? Probably, maybe, you know.
They
I
should
think-
put Ray in Fortnite.
I think Ray
I
just got
agree.
like an epic creator code. I don't know what you got to do for that, but
Play Fortnite, probably.
probably just ask.
Hey, Dick, are you gonna come down and get this tablet?
No,
Okay.
I should, but I feel like you're gonna come up anyway, so you should bring the tablet with you.
No, I was hoping that you would come down and get it so you could pass me something so I didn't have to get up.
Okay.
The battle of whose turn
My
it is to move.
Yeah. My iPad is on the other side of the room, you see. But if Thick is coming to get the tablet anyway, they can pass me my iPad and the pen from inside my work bag. So I won't be able to stream my sexy art, unfortunately, because I don't have the app that casts from the iPad, because apparently you need to pay for that.
Astroma would make a good backpack in Fortnite.
I would.
True.
There's a pen.
Yeah, it should be in the pocket.
There's a lot of crap in it.
There is a lot of crap in there. My jeans on there as well.
Yeah.
Reach into the front right pocket and get my glove, please. Front left pocket, then. That's it.
I'd be
That's
a
what I
glider.
require.
Yeah. No, I'd be a gun. You'd hold the grub like how people hold their cats, like machine guns, and you'd shake me to shoot.
That bug would never be a Fortnite skin.
Hello.
Penny!
Hello.
Oh, I don't have a penny either. Voices in the void, Alia.
Voices in the void.
Where's Penny? There you are.
You're hearing me from beyond.
Why are you up there? You must have also been a
don't know.
Repo last time you were here. I probably stacked
I
you on somebody.
Little people.
I was a silly little guy.
Pennifer Porbus.
It's me.
I forgot the new one. What did I call you? Peffiner?
Oh shit, what was it? Peffiner? Oh, what was it? Porcus?
I don't know.
Was it Porcus that time?
No. I generally don't use hard, like, consonants. That's, like, what makes it sound funny.
Peffiner Polybius.
Peffiner Pimbus. I don't know.
I believe it.
Whatever it is, it's not my actual name.
It's the only goal is to not be your actual name.
Yep.
But I'm still Giz.
I haven't come up with a name for you. I think Penny is the only one I've done that to. I don't know what I think it's the alliteration that does it. Like triggers it. Penelope Pork Buns.
But there's
It's
alliteration
just
in
like-
my name.
Is
Giz
there?
is a Grumpelmeyer.
Oh, yeah, I guess there is.
That's my surname.
Yeah, but Penny's name is better. So.
Do you think I have time to quickly draw an art of my Warrior of Light and then add her to our fight?
That's why
You know
I
what?
was going to
Good.
draw my Warrior of Light.
You
man.
can,
You
you
should.
can
I have
just
seen
use the
people-
picture that I drew of you if you want.
Oh, I would love to, if
can
that's
do that.
okay.
Don't you
Thank
also have the cat meme art?
Hello?
Yeah,
that's
what I
true.
was
I'll
talking
put
about.
that on there as well.
I've also just seen people use screenshots of their character.
Yeah,
I wanna make
I
a-
mean, you can.
I might
I
make
don't
a
like
sketch.
that
I'll do
personally,
a
but
sketch.
you can.
I'm not particularly fond of it, but as we are only several
Imminently
days away,
approaching, yes.
Yeah.
Just a week away.
I'm
It's more than a week
just a
away.
week away.
Yeah, right.
Can
I
you
am
believe it, guys?
actively trying to finish my last piece, my last character piece before I.
I have a question for the council.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Gays and days. Should I, with my
Yes.
new paycheck, buy a tablet for myself?
Ooh.
Yeah, probably the
Ooh.
exact same one that's currently in front of me, just my own one.
So that
Or
gives
maybe a
them a
different.
different drawer at the same time.
Oh, yeah, well, it makes it easier for me to do things and whatnot. And I can get one that comes with a stand and my own glove and stuff and whatnot. Because I've learned that
Ooh.
my hand cooks when I'm touching this screen.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I didn't realize that. And as somebody who is warm all the goddamn time, I cook quite quickly, so I have to take quite regular breaks. And my skin smudging on the screen pisses me
Yeah,
off
I mean
royally.
that's the major
No, that's
reason
fair.
that you wear the glove. The gloves existed before the tablets did. They're called smudge guards, and it's
Yeah.
so that you don't smear your
They
pencil.
have names.
Yeah.
So I can buy so the one I'm currently using, the one Giz uses, is a canvas, but spelt with a K because they're cool.
Yeah, it's a Huion
13.
then. Huion canvas.
Yeah, it's a Huion Canvas 13, which I'm looking at on their website. This one looks different than this one.
Yeah,
So
I
I think
think
there's more than one 13.
they have
Yeah,
updated
right.
their canvas models a
3.
couple of times.
Yeah, so this one's cool. It does come in Sakura Pink, which means that maybe I take this one and Giz gets the Sakura Pink one. But
Mhm.
I mean,
But-
Because it's like it's not a bad idea.
Taps fingers together. Maybe.
Have you-
However-
has anyone
However-
who isn't thick seen my desk? My desk
Yeah.
is pink.
However,
My desk
the
mat is pink. My
actual-
computer is pink.
the actual other the one that this is, the Canvas 13, not Gen 3 one, comes in midnight green.
Ah, I see. Well, you get yourself the nice green one then.
And it
Oh.
also comes with a skeleton hand glove, and I'm like, wow.
That's kind
Wow.
of perfect.
But my question to the art people is: do I buy this for myself now, or do I wait till my birthday and see if somebody points fingers together gets it for me? My birthday's in September.
That's not
It's
that
not-
far
not
away.
terribly far
It's
away.
not. It's not that far. But I do want a stand as well.
Yeah,
And,
me
like,
too.
not like a shitty one that just like randomly lets me.
Gauze,
Jojo.
Gauze Schnoz Grumpy Man. There, yeah, that's
Yep,
a good one.
that's me. Yeah, I knew exactly who you meant.
I don't know why, but Grumpy Man gives me a little bit of cuteness aggression. Kind of makes me want to grab Giz's face and just like lightly shake.
I feel like you wanted to do that anyway.
I do. It's just
Just
a
like-
more profound feeling.
Just like pulling on their face, just elongating them. Good Grumpy Man, grumpy guy.
Oh, Grumpy Man.
No, I know what you want to do, Penny. I know what you
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll put it in
Yeah.
the fucking pop out. That's what you want to do.
Let's see.
Oh,
I can't see
Yeah.
things you put in the pop out.
Yeah,
That
that's
fucks
exactly
up
it.
my-
Oh,
that's
sorry,
that's
I'll
why
put-
we have a separate
I'll
channel.
put it in the
Let's
stream.
put it in
chat.
chat.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good emote.
That's exactly what I want to do. You're so right.
I like how that it implies
I
you're
like-
really small.
Giz is
Physically
really
a little
short.
Yeah.
I mean, Giz has earned the new nickname of Boot, so like.
Boot! I don't want to be a boot! I'm
Giz is
being
a boot, guys.
actually bullied.
Giz is a boot.
I don't want to be a boot.
like
Gonna be a
Canadian.
boot.
No,
I do have maybe what could be a great idea for merchandise. Maybe
Mhm.
come Christmas specifically.
I have merch now.
Uh,
I have merch now.
That book, no book!
Yeah.
Babak is what?
I have merch now.
Merch.
Oh yeah, I saw. It was like the only at everyone I ever got pinged.
Yeah, I
because-
don't do that often.
yours is the only server I haven't just muted.
Uh,
I'm like, huh? I've been pinged properly? What's this?
Hoomst?
Oops.
figure out how her arm is working here. I kind of fudged my way through it.
But yeah, so it was a meme that, of course, I put that says thigh-high boots are really so cute until you realize that your 5-foot ass puts them on and suddenly your whole body is the boot.
I don't want to be a boot!
And Giz is small, so they're a boot.
I thought I said under 5 foot. I'm not under 5 foot. I'm above 5 foot.
No, you're not.
What?
Is Giz Goblin taller than 5 feet?
Not the goblin, no. But I am. The flesh being.
They're not, though.
The flesh being.
the
That's a good description.
the meat organism that pilots the goblin.
Exactly.
Wasn't there a brief moment in the collective streamer consciousness where there were VTubers and then there were
Flesh
flesh
tubers.
tubers,
Yeah, yeah.
which
I still
is
call them that.
absolutely terrifying.
I still call them. So, I don't-
If nobody uses
count.
that anymore, then that's the official designation of the people that stream with the VTuber tag that aren't VTubers. That's what they get to be called.
Yeah.
or Lovecraftian VTubers. flesh tubers.
What if you get like a picture of yourself and you rig it though?
Okay, so that's so big brain. That actually,
That's-
I saw that someone did it, and
Yeah,
it was
yes,
someone-
I actually have
good.
seen someone that
Someone's
like
done that.
where they. But
Wait,
like,
isn't that
it
just
move-
MatPat?
Yeah, I was gonna say it moves like MatPat does. It's just like, all right, that's quite clever. I'm a big fan. MatPat needs to be fucking stopped. They have all of the brain cells at all times.
He did,
and they
didn't
need to
he?
learn to share.
Didn't he stop? I don't think he does anything anymore, right?
Well, now
He
he's
retired?
he's in politics now.
Oh, wait. I
Now he's
thought you-
getting into politics.
Yeah, don't. Oh, MatPat. I thought you meant. Oh, why did my brain? I heard something complete. I'm just stupid. I think I need a drink.
Well, yes.
And they were talking about Mr. Five Night.
Mr. Theory. No, I'm talking about that one like clown gesture VTuber that's like
Alpine
stops
Showtime.
brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you said. I think I just heard what I wanted to hear. To be honest.
Maybe.
Also said MatPat to me.
Yeah.
I did. I think I'm just stupid.
I think you need to go to bed.
No.
You didn't think my
He's
parent
establishing a
nothing?
board to educate
I-
people on modern electronics and tech because everyone in politics is 80.
And let's
Yeah.
face it, kind of stupid.
Hello, America.
Kinda.
Welcome to Politic Theory. It's a new party. At this point, can it get worse?
Don't say
So,
that. Don't say that. Please don't put that on us.
If you ask that, it
Matt.
usually can get worse.
Matt
Yeah.
2026. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know when your elections are.
Yeah, the
Is that his
next
name?
one, the next
Matthew
one would
Patrick?
be in
Yeah, Matthew Patrick.
28.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
God, 28 feels so far away.
Yep.
I
It's
need
fine, it's
an
fine.
image of my Warrior of Light. I feel like I posted one somewhere.
Fat Bug.
Yep.
How tall is Amirah?
I have a number for that.
Good. I'm trying to figure out how tall to make Corinne, so I'm thinking I'm like a head and a half taller than you.
Well, according to the game, Amirah is like belly button height on your character.
True.
That's how I scaled us in the funny picture that I drew. But if you're looking to change your canonical stature, there she is. She is 4'11" or 149 centimeters
so
tall.
Small. Oh, she's tiny.
She is tiny. Yes.
She absolutely can't wear thigh highs.
No, she's gonna be a boot.
I'm not sure that's the height that I pictured her in my head, but that's literally her height in game, because at some point we noticed when Thick was like going through the character creator, at some point they changed it so that it actually tells you like how tall your character is.
I need to try and do that. How do I
so
do that?
if you just like go back to the character create screen and just act like you're making a new character, if you remember like how tall you set your height slider.
I think I put it on the top at the max part of the slider. Let's see how tall. I still need a surname for Corinne, and because I'm obsessed with alliteration, it's probably gonna have to begin with a C. So I'm gonna enlist help on that.
They're all French.
Yeah. So a
Corinne,
French surname.
Corinne Croissant.
No!
Croissant.
Croissant.
Okay, so she is 6'5". So that is a 1.5 foot taller than you.
Amazing.
I have hiccups. Help.
Oh no.
Honk.
Oh
yeah,
god, that one sounds...
Thick is getting close to the part where I get to explain why Amirah has a handprint on her arm.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Penny isn't close to many of the things that are on her.
No, I'm pretty far away.
You're close to knowing this one. That one. the one on her thigh. What level are you, Penny? Or do you know what level your MSQ is?
I'm almost 60, I think.
Getting close to 60.
We're over here now.
Yeah.
What? Giz.
Oh, I opened the game and I'm standing next to Thick. Like I apparently somehow logged out next to you, but you weren't even here when I was on last.
That's incredible.
Giz, you're in the game right now. What level is the vault?
It's 57, isn't it?
I think it's 56 or 57.
That sounds about right.
Let me check.
So you haven't done the vault yet. So your MSQ is somewhere
57.
below that. So we might be like 56 then, or 57. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Out of sheer boredom, I started leveling Bard. So I figure I might stop like around where you are so that I can pick that up while I'm playing with you.
Fuck yeah.
I think I'm 50 3. So I gotta do a little bit more.
Help.
Oh, God. Like, that sounds terrible. I do know a quick fix for hiccups.
You resub to
Yep.
14 too? Ooh.
Yay!
We gotta meet up then. What server are you on?
Better get on our server.
Better get on our server.
Yeah. I think if you bite a lemon or a lime, it will
I
immediately...
don't have any fucking citrus. What do you want about?
I can't help you then.
Bite a lemon on my ass.
I know we're pretty sour, but you know we don't just have lemons.
Nor, you've been on ScribbleSupport before. Do you still have permission to get in here? You can come join if you want. Also, is Nor in here? Where's Nor? Yeah, you do. Oh, you're at work. Rip.
Lame.
Hopefully we can keep you company.
Oh, shit. I don't think I ever made her color palette a material. I didn't. Oopsie. I need to go do that so that I can load it up.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I have all kinds of tips and tricks.
I have some saved color palettes, but they're not like a material. I just made them in
Well,
the color sets.
that's a helpful thing too. If you have your color palette or even your reference saved as like an actual picture on your hard drive, then you can load it up into here. Like, see, I have this palette loaded right now. And there's this button right down at the bottom here that makes it so that the default feature of this window is a color grabber. So like all I have to do is click in there and it gives me the color. I think I have some character. Yeah, there's my reference. I probably have Sun in there. Oh, there's Koi. Yeah. I load their pictures in there so I can color grab nice and easy. But yeah, I gotta get Amirah's reference open so that I can save her material.
Yeah, I've just been saving like friends' ref sheets to a folder in my hard drive.
Yeah, I do that too.
I should do that, but I just go in our DMs and demand that you pin it so I can see it forever.
That's fair. I have also been pinning every reference that people send me.
You're on
Smart.
Fairy because gay. I think Fairy is on a different data center, but we can still play together. You just have to migrate when we want to do that. Yeah, I'd be happy to help you progress if you'd like. I always want more people to play Final Fantasy with. I desperately want people at my level to do things with. Currently, it's me, Giz, and Sun, and that's it.
One day I'll get there.
One day.
Your color palette. There you are. Give that to me. We duplicate that. That has all the, yep. And then we merge those. And we register that as a material. This is Amirah 2025. There we go. So now whenever I draw Amirah, I can set that to a favorite. And we just yoink that onto there so that we can pull colors.
Maybe I should draw my Warrior of Light.
Perhaps.
What I'm doing.
I need to finish Grit, and then I
Oh,
can.
true. I love Grit. I'm gonna kiss Grit. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who's Grit? I've not seen that one.
My
Grit
character-
is my new Pathfinder character.
Oh.
Oh. I'll,
See, my character in that game has a wife, so like I don't know if I am gonna be able to kiss Grit.
I mean, listen, I said Grit would also kiss your character's wife, so
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
yeah.
She is the couple kisser. Penny's the couple kisser.
It's true. It's true.
Penny has made an agreement.
Oh.
That's an ominous
Several.
statement.
Several agreements. I'm making deals. I'm wheeling and dealing, trying to get as many couple kisses as I can.
Seal the deal.
I don't know when I became this person, but it's I'm just gonna lean into it.
What outfit should I draw
group kisser.
Corinne in?
Group kisser. Yep. What was it that Kate said? I think Kate described my playstyle with some of my characters as sees them in the bar, approaches them and says, "Hey, you saw me from the bar and liked my vibe. So we're gonna kiss now."
I love her little cat nose. It's so much better than the in-game. Is there a mod that gives Mikote cat noses? That might be the mod that
Should
I
be.
break the rules with.
That bug risks it all for this mod.
I don't stream the game anyway. You can't catch me.
That's true.
Me?
Astrophil
Mega?
Astrophel.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Astrophel, why did you want to be this tree?
What do you mean, why did I want to be this tree?
You're standing directly in front of Giz. You cut in line. It's very rude.
I need to speak my truth. You don't want to be, like, filleted like a fish, and it's just your like, outer skin grafted onto the front of a Lego tree, so you're, like, perfectly flat like a piece of paper.
What the fuck did you just say? Boss?
What?
I'm gonna need you to repeat yourself.
I'm trying to wrap my head around like the circumstances that led to that specific desire coming to light, you know?
Trouble chopping.
There you go. You fit there.
Don't worry about it yet.
Yet.
Astroma's about to bash you in the skull
Hold on,
with a
I have an
basketball.
idea. I have an even better idea, Bebo.
Finally.
It's gonna be huge.
Oh?
Make me the ball.
Oh, you're the ball now.
Wait, do you still have the Kiwi PNG?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my
Holy
god.
moly. Holy moly.
I'm trying my best. You're so small on my screen right now. It's very difficult for me to see if you're in the right spot. That looks about right.
All I'm seeing is
Let me give you a
ascension
little-
happening.
A little like.
It's
Tilt.
really good.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. You're the ball now.
Mhm.
Holy moly.
Perfect.
Astrophil, are you sure you want to be that tree? Like,
I mean, I don't really know Lego pieces. I don't know anything interesting.
okay,
Is it the
what
one made of frogs?
do you want? What? True. I don't think there's a goblin Lego piece.
I think
Either.
there
That's
is.
garbage.
There's. Has Dobby been made into a Lego?
There
Don't
is,
make
but
me
that's like
Dobby!
that's like a minifigure though.
I'm sure there's been, like, Lord of the Rings goblins.
That's a hate crime.
There
That is a
are,
hate crime.
but they're not
Yeah,
exactly
make
like.
it into Gollum. That's more likely.
I would
Yeah.
much prefer to be Gollum.
Hold on, let me
There's
find
gotta
them.
be some goblins. Like, I would be shocked with the amount of Legos that have come out over the years.
Oh, this is happening with Gollum. Hold on.
Make Giz the baby Yoda piece. Isn't that a thing that exists?
Oh,
It's too late. It's already in motion. It's already in motion.
That
You can't
fucking
stop
thing.
it.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Once you start, there's no going back.
So now who wants to be Lego Baby Yoda? That's the next question.
Lego Baby Yoda.
Why would
Who?
I be like,
Because you're both green.
That's no.
true.
I think there's just orcs. Aren't there orc
There are,
pieces?
There are,
So-
but those aren't like single pieces. Those are like minifigures.
Hmm.
And like I'm trying to do only single piece, but I'm making an exception for Giz for the Golem one because it technically has arms.
Isn't there like a
You draw me
really
without
old
arms.
like single piece rock golem from
I
like,
know what
way
you're
back in
talking
the day?
about. There's two of them. Hold on. There's two of them. There's this guy. There's the rock monster. This guy.
Is there a toilet just for yourself?
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Yeah, there is a circle.
But there's also the 2008 version. Which is this guy. I used to love these guys.
Oh, I've never seen that thing before. They're weird little nugget people. I like them.
Oh
They're
my
fun.
god. That is a nugget person.
Oh, that's good. I like them.
They're really
Oh.
good. They also had like a fiery variant, which I can find, and a big variant as well. That's the big variant without arms. Where's the arms? Where are your arms? Is that allowed? There we go. There we go.
Why must I have gigantic fuck-off shoulder pads?
Fashion.
Why
Fashion.
must I be a tank?
You don't have to draw the shoulder pads.
I just said I'm a tank.
Yeah,
That's 90% of it, is the fucking shoulder pads.
that's fair.
What about a casual fit?
I don't have one of those.
Oh. Maybe you should make one of those.
Oh, Penny's screen sharing.
Maybe, yeah.
Giz, can I have your reference?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Go forth. Commit crimes.
I'm gonna put you next to Sun on this thing.
Penny, you're just pork buns, right? That's your Twitch
That's me.
name.
Yep.
Let's see. That's me. This should be a Stroma. That should be Penny. Yes, good. Boob.
Holy moly.
I'm so, yeah, I just realized. Oh man, I just really zoomed in on boob.
You know
Fred,
what?
my beloved.
That sums it up.
It's usually what I'm doing, yeah.
It's what you're doing, it's what you're about.
Who I am.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll like Bard, but I'm bored.
I enjoyed it. It was fun.
And I figured I'd do something with my like wondrous tales every week other than just handing them in for tomestones. So I'll start leveling something. And all the roulettes that I don't do because they don't give me mathematic tomes.
Mathematics.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
I was about to say, what kind of game involves mathematics as I'm drawing my tabletop Pathfinder character?
Also, Final Fantasy does. We did that raid the other day.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we made Thick do math. Penny hasn't gotten to the math raid yet.
It's one of my favorites, and I hope to be present for when you do literally any of the raids, because obviously they're more than 4 men, so I
Yeah.
can join them.
Hell yeah.
How do you get lines to look better?
You know.
Right.
I use vectors.
I am using vectors, but I don't know. They look so.
It depends on what you mean by better.
I think I just need to be better at art.
People find
The lines,
See,
they don't.
people find line weight appealing. So like
That's what I do. You see me
fairly
erasing the inside of mine.
complicated to explain, but like the idea that you can use the thickness of the line to communicate more about the thing that you're drawing. So like something further in the distance can have a thinner line, or like where a bunch of lines intersect, they kind of like I'll do a little bit on Amirah. So like for instance, there could be her chin is an area of depth, right? Like there's distance between this spot and this spot. So there would be and also there would be a shadow here. So to communicate like all of that at once, you could make this line thicker, right? To like add to that. That's line weighting. But that's a whole style within itself. Like there's not really a guide for like how to do that. You know, you just have to figure out like what practices
of,
you like.
Some people use line weight to imply shading too. Like if the the shade of the thicker line at the bottom of the chin might be heavier because the light's coming from above. So so any lines that are like on the forehead or the top of the head might be thinner.
I think you're thinking too much of what I said.
Huh.
And I appreciate that. I just need to be better at doing it. They don't look correct in my head. And I'm going to take the approach that I take when I write, which is I'm not going to worry about it until I've done something, and then I'm going to go back over it and fix it.
Yep, I could see that.
That's why vector layers are good.
In that case, I recommend Astrofel's advice of just praying.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
I do have a question about
that's
the vector line work.
That's also what most artists do, I'd say. I do it. I think most people I've seen do character art do it, where you have 1, 2, maybe even 3 like sketches, you know, where you do a sketch and then you're like, okay, that's a general idea, and then you just like lower the opacity of that entire layer and draw over it again to like refine it, you know. You just keep doing that until you feel like you're in a good spot. What's your question, Penny?
How when you paint, you block shapes in.
Yeah.
Like get 2 details as you do it. You do the same with a sketch.
I've started writing again in my spare time, and I've discovered that I get nowhere because I am dyslexic, and I will get absolutely fucking nowhere in my life if every time I make a spelling mistake, I try and go back and fix it, because it takes me a while to tell my spell checker what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I figured out, or by the time it's figured out what I wanted, I've forgotten what the fuck I was writing. And I get upset by that. So I'm going to take that same approach, where I'm going to go over it and not worry about it too much.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to look back.
That is a perfectly valid approach.
What is your vector question, Penny?
So I've struggled using or trying to create vector line work in Clip Studio. So thus far, everything's just been rasterized. One of the things that I'm noticing when I'm trying to do vector work is that the lines will kind of readjust themselves. So I'm not getting the fluidity that I want. They're a little stiff. Is that a stabilization issue, or am I just doing it wrong?
You mean like when you lift your pencil, like you finish making a stroke and then it like does something? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it kind of. I think it's like trying to simplify itself. It's getting rid of points.
That's one of the things that it could be. where is that? Be in here somewhere. Yeah, so there's a setting. Let me get to a vector layer. Well, actually, let me get to a vector layer that's not in this document so that I don't end up with a bunch of scribbles on my time lapse. If I make, let's keep the screen on me. If I make a line here and then I examine it, right, there is a way to define the density of these vertices, and it's in your brush settings, so that could have something to do with it if it is literally trying to simplify the stroke that you just made. I don't remember where that is. It's in here someplace.
I think it like just occurred to me the other day because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, you know what? I bet it's trying to simplify.
Where is it? You believe it's in
Which in most other programs
stabilization.
I've worked in is not an automatic thing. You have to go and turn that on. Or do that yourself. So I was surprised that it was doing it.
It's not post-correction, I don't believe. Where is it? I know I found it before. Where
I can
is it?
probably find it, if it is just in the brush settings. I was certainly experimenting with it a while back.
Is it post-correction? But yeah, I just recommend digging around in your brush settings.
Okay.
If you have post-correction on, turn it off. If you have taper on, turn it off. This starting and ending section, you just set that to none. But that's specifically if you find that it does like that, where it's like weirdly crimping the end of your lines. That's probably the starting and ending's fault. You can
notice that too much. It's mostly just like, okay, so I try to do
Can you make it happen, like on your
let
screen
me
right
see.
now? Can you?
Let me see. I'll make a new
Switch to-
layer. And
Lunala says it
that's-
is post correction, so check if your brush has post correction on and just toggle it off, or we'll see if you can make it happen first.
Okay. All right.
Now it's not doing it, huh?
It's not. Now it's like perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Because like before I would do something, you know.
Were you using
fairly...
that brush?
I think so. The pen. Yeah. This is a vector, right? Yeah, that's a vector layer. The fuck?
Well, there you go. Your vectors work.
Great. Doesn't quite look like. I mean, it doesn't look like a vector.
That's why
it looks
cool.
rasterized. Oh.
Because that's the major. Let me open a new document again. This was one of the major selling points of Clip Studio to me. Was in Photoshop, if you're gonna do a vector, it looks more like this, where you're using like a pen tool, right, to
yes,
create a path, and you just end up with like a smooth line. But in Clip Studio, it's not a tool; it's a layer type. So every brush can be a vector in Clip Studio. Like I just did did a dotted line, and now I can, you know, or more accurately to how I'd actually use it. you can, you know, woo. But also, once that stroke is made, I can say I don't want that to be a dotted line anymore. I want it to be a zipper, actually.
Which is so fucking nice.
Let's be a
Or
minuscule
a
photo of your
dashed line.
face.
Yeah. You can make any brush into one of these templates, so any vector line you make can be changed to it. You can change the brush size after the fact. And the suite of vector tools that let you correct the line afterward. Or my personal favorite, the vector eraser that has a up to intersection setting. So for drawing things like hair, you can just like be real sloppy with it and just do that and then just go like, you know. it's fantastic.
I remember seeing tutorials for that, like, hey, did you know you could do this? And I didn't have Clip Studio at the time. I was just using Procreate. And I was like, oh my. Well, that's quite nice.
Yeah, I love the vector tools for CSP. It's the major reason why I bought it.
That is so fair.
And then the next major reason is because the asset store exists. So you can just like
Yeah,
go,
that sounds a lot of fun.
you can just go get shit that other people have made, like really cool brush packs.
Anytime I
models
was
or whatever.
using fucking Procreate, I was messaging Penny like, "Do you have any brushes for this? Because I can't find any. Because there's no asset store. Because I've been spoiled by Clip Studio."
Yeah, I just ended up using like Creative Market, and you know they had free stuff, or I'd occasionally buy something for Procreate. Yeah,
Yeah,
there was some
you just
cool
have to like
stuff.
find
It
them
was
yourself.
horrible to
There's
navigate.
like artists
that page just was
make
awful.
brush packs. You just have to hunt them down.
If I found an artist that had a cool brush pack, I would search through all of their brush packs.
Since I can't screen share, I've put Corinne in the streaming chat. She's chilling. She's there existing.
Yeah, that looks good.
She's very tall. I've been trying to do what you were doing and find like a stylized way of drawing the hair, because the actual
you
haircut
just
in Final
simplify it.
Fantasy
Yeah.
is really ugly. It's
Yeah.
so ugly. I like the layers and I like the length, but the back is just awful.
Uh-huh.
My God, I've just looked at fucking Gollum Gears. Phenomenal work.
It's you.
Thank you.
It is. I've never resonated with anything more.
Now put it in a
What a
boot.
statement.
Don't put it in a boot!
Alright, there's
Aw,
3
Nora's
little
just having a great time right now.
dingles on either side.
The Lego pig piece and the Lego lion piece have been weirdly complicated.
Oh, there's a pig piece. That's adorable.
That is so cute.
That bug for no particular reason. Can I have Amirah's ref sheet?
Yeah.
Is it on?
Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, we'll do that all again. I'll do that all again.
Also,
Alright.
I can't.
You know it's
join
gonna
your
be good when a
stream.
friend says for no particular reason.
I think I put her... Oh, no, I didn't. That was me. Astroma asked for my ref sheet, not for Amirah's. There she
Also, I
is.
can't
Never
join
mind,
your
it
stream.
exceeds the file limit.
Yeah, I
I don't
can't
have
join the stream
nitro.
either.
That's fine. Is it on like Blue Sky?
Oh, I have it. I
No,
can
it's
send it
not.
to you.
Giz has it.
1 second, I am the collector of people's ref sheets.
12
mine?
megabytes is too big for fucking 10 megabytes? Fuck you, Discord.
Yeah.
The heck, Discord.
Penny, are you going to be away for D&D this week?
Nope.
Good.
I'm around.
Is there anywhere else I can put this to upload it.
I don't know if I'll have that thing ready.
That's
guess I
fine. That
could-
doesn't need to be ready for this week.
Probably
Oh,
just
okay,
save
cool.
it as a GIF instead. Not a dead JPEG. That
What did
one.
you just say?
Goddamn
Yeah, okay.
JPEG.
All right. You saved yourself there.
Uh,
I have it, by the way.
oh,
Just send it to me.
is it like
Like I said, I'm the hoarder of rest.
that's not the full one?
That's a Sharpie. Don't draw on that.
Oh,
but
not
that
the full one.
works, I guess. Well, knowing that I can't post it on Discord, I'm gonna save it as a JPEG anyway. Yeah, this is the full one. It's on my screen right now if you're watching in Discord.
Discord won't let me join you.
Yeah, Discord's being shitty with me too.
Hate Discord.
Yeah, so if we export this... Well, if I do it as a JPEG, it's gonna put compression artifacts in her colors. Motherfucker. I guess I can just make it smaller. It's not too much larger than 10 megabytes. What if I just do it at like 80%? Does this satisfy you, Discord?
Is Discord ever satisfied?
Yes, it does. Actually, more so. So what if I do 90%? Oh, it didn't like that. 10.6 megabytes, you fucker. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
88%.
500 megabytes.
500 cigarettes.
Thank you.
100?
10.2. I'm gonna more...
Oh, they're moving.
I really wish I could specify a file size limit. That would be so helpful. Rather than a resolution limit.
Amirah has such cunty wings. Holy shit.
Cunty what?
Wings.
Wings.
Eyeliner.
Oh. There you go. In stream chat. As close to 10 megabytes as it will let me get.
Here she is.
Thank you.
I was seeing something recently. Apparently there's like a specific term for like bisexual eyeliner.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. There is a specific look that is just bisexual eyeliner, and it's any eyeliner that is more than just a line over your eyes, you know?
Like graphic liner?
Yeah, so any graphic liner, even just a cat's eye, is
That
considered...
feels like a very big catchment net of possible
Yeah.
eyeliners.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I missed the split in her ear. Whoopsie.
I don't know how I stumbled on this on TikTok. It was just suddenly someone was talking about how, like, you know, fellow bisexuals, we have to stop playing into the tropes.
It's good eyeliner.
And I was just like, you can't take my eyeliner from me, alright?
Catbat told me the other day, I was going back and forth showing her progress, that I did, that apparently it's like a, you know, you like pierce your ear on a certain side if you're gay or whatever.
Oh god, yeah, that'll
apparently
That's
Apparently,
not
it's a buy signal to shave a gap in your eyebrow.
It is, yeah.
one.
I
Yeah,
thought
it
that
is.
was a lesbian thing.
Well,
I think we're getting to the bottom of groundbreaking things here.
maybe it used to be a lesbian thing.
It might have
But
been.
It's
Yeah,
become
see, the
a
thing is-
sort of bisexual symbol nowadays.
I gotcha. And I mean the thing, like the piercing the ear thing. I don't think that's the thing anymore, right? Or a
Mhm.
thing anymore.
I don't know.
Let's
I
not
remember-
get into that bug having a carabiner on their belt at all times.
Oh, I only recently found out about that. I've been walking around with my
Really?
carabiner, like on my belt.
Yeah,
at
what's
work.
it supposed to mean? Because that's just how I carry
That
my
you're a
keys.
lesbian.
Okay, I'm a lesbian.
That you're a
then.
lesbian, Batbug.
I'm a lesbian who likes to not lose their
Wait,
keys.
no. I heard
Love wins. Love wins.
I heard that it was a top or bottom thing.
What? No, it's
Nothing
100%
is
a
real.
lesbian thing.
No. Having a carabiner is a lesbian thing, but the side that you wear it on
Oh,
apparently
I've not
indicates.
heard that then.
It's so
Yeah,
specific.
I know, right?
Hey, Batbug, what side do you wear your carabiner
I don't
on?
even remember which one it's on.
It's in the middle.
I do it on the belt loop that's directly above my pocket, so that my keys go in my pocket, but they are attached to me via the
that's so
carabiner,
smart.
so that it's impossible for me to lose my keys. That's why I have that.
I wear mine on my right side because that's my dominant hand.
Yeah, so it's on my right side as well.
Oh, I put mine wherever I do. You know, I change it every day.
Wherever I can reach it that day.
Well, I haven't actually used my carabiner in a while because I've lost it. But
I've got so many keychains on mine that when I walk down the hallway, it sounds like there's either a janitor or a belly dancer. I am jingle
Why
dangling.
limit yourself?
or a sexy janitor.
When you- Yeah,
A
yeah.
belly dancing janitor.
yep,
Shantae? The next Shantae game?
yep, that's the one.
Shantae and the Grimbles sludge.
Pub
I don't know.
Yep, that's it.
I'd play it.
Got it.
Me too.
They still haven't announced a fucking release date for that goddamn Shantae game.
The one that was already made for like the Game Boy?
Yeah.
That's cool. Or whatever. It's fine.
It's just-
Hunty Wings sounds like a place I'd eat at.
Yeah.
Come on down, cunty wings.
And all of the servers need to like deride you for whatever it is that you just ordered. That's the rule.
Oh my god.
I think this place already definitely exists.
There was a place like that. So I just got back from vacation, and there was a place like that near where I was staying. And my friends were just like, "We should go there," and I was like, "No, I'll cry."
If I wanted to
Lovely
feel bad
honesty.
about my choices, I would just sit in silence and eat, okay?
If I wanted
Yeah.
to feel bad about my choices, I'd go and visit my parents.
Yeah, they could deride me while I eat. I don't want this random waitstaff to tell me that my face looks stupid and what I just ordered is the
I like the
food
idea
of
of it
choice
being
for
like-
local morons.
Primary school playground insults. Like,
Yeah, I love that you immediately went to.
You're the
No,
No,
Hey,
but that's
dumb.
what they say, though. Like, as you've seen the videos of people going, that's
See,
the sort
if
of
I
thing they
worked
do.
there and somebody ordered it and I'd go, really? Not watching the calories, are we? Like, shit like
Ooh.
I'd be mean.
He just
But-
created like Dexter's Lab in my head. You're stupid. just this person at your table, just like pointing at you aggressively.
I'm just crying into my chicken tenders.
Yeah, you're still eating. It's just it's so good.
But imagine it gets worse, yeah. Imagine, like, you really like eating there, though. Like, their food's good.
I was
Mhm.
just thinking that. What
That'd
if
be the
like
word.
what if a like a light novel name? I'm an incredibly socially anxious, easy crier, but the only restaurant in town is a hate-filled one, or something like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But all of my bullies work at the restaurant that I like.
That's a harem enemy.
Enemies to lovers?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'd read it.
So would I.
I've read worse.
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe that.
They don't even serve wings here, but they're serving it.
Nailed it, nailed it.
There we go. There we go.
Their managers, like, that's not what I meant by serve.
Make
The
me think
hero
of that
honor
one
is pulsating at me menacingly.
TikTok guy who like has that series about a bistro or whatever, but it's just him.
Oh, Bistro
in, like,
Hoodie.
700 different wigs.
Yeah, I love Bistro Hoodie.
I don't know how I always end up watching those, but
Because they're great.
they are fantastic.
All right, time for flats, I think.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I mean, when I drive across a highway
Utah.
of glass, I don't know where I was going with that. Time for flats.
So true.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Everyone has their off days, okay? God.
God.
I have drawn something horrible. I want you all to know that.
Yay.
It's really quite
I'm
bad.
excited to see it.
It's truly quite bad.
How did I handle her inner ear? This is white.
I think I've forgotten how to draw.
Same.
Me too.
Always me.
Drawing isn't real.
For a second.
I didn't swatch the color of her tail wrap.
Hey Betty, are you gonna be able to put your Warrior of Light on for Outfight?
Probably not. God, I'd love to though.
So I don't think I need to color this.
I'm very
Oh,
excited
God.
to see.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yay. Oh my god. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get you on. What is that gonna do to the alphabet? 6 should be last, so that shouldn't change anything. Oh, and you're already that title, right? So, me, Astroma, Penny, Vic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is quite bad.
I haven't decided, like, how I want to structure it, because literally all of you are like twice my size, but I need to draw various pictures of
So,
you guys
like,
lifting Amirah.
You need to draw. You need to draw it. So, like, if I'm here,
Doing the good cat dangle.
Yeah.
See,
I'm
honestly, that's the.
looking for
I
the
started thinking
reference.
about adding my warrior, like, 2 days ago, because I was looking at Batbug's art fight profile, and I was like, man, I would love to do
think-
that artwork.
There we go.
I think
I
you
found
just need
I
to
found
do
a
it,
new one.
so-
I found an Izutsumi based version of this of there. I need to draw all of you doing this to
Yes.
Amirah.
yeah. Oh, it's so good. I want to do that. So I think if you want to draw like all of us, yeah, there's Giz, Yeah, we'll pretend that's me because it is. And we're just like standing here. We'll have like Penny, and then you just like
Yeah. Yeah. I'll recreate that picture with Revenant. Has anyone seen Amirah? They're supposed to like heal this dungeon. And it's just me like beneath all of you screaming.
Yeah, what the
I
ones where
actually
it's like the huge
leans in.
ass and boobs
Yeah,
covering the view.
yeah.
I was
from-
just thinking of that.
Yeah,
oh my
that one.
god.
Yeah.
Leans into Batbug. Hey, do you do animated emotes? How much to get that Revenant screaming image,
yeah.
but like me like shaking slightly. Like
Yeah,
I require that.
I might do that.
I will pay you. I will give you money. Tell me how much money. I will give you the money.
You went
That's my
Dracula there for a
favorite
second.
image of Revenant. Just there are two images of Revenant that exist. Beautiful artworks that are like oil or pastel that depict like a very more morbid or like somber story occurs, or little creature, often with big hammer.
I always
Is that
prefer
character actually
little
built for
fucking
strength?
thing.
There's a new one. There's a new one that's
Lucky
going around. Is her with the Tree Sentinel's Great Shield? You know, the big like disc
Mhm.
one, the like with all the gold
Oh,
and shit
yeah.
on it. Yeah, but she's got two. One's on her back, and everyone's like drawing her like a clam because she's so small. And she's just hiding between them like a clam with like skeletons coming out of it. I was like, oh, that's quite funny.
Should I pierce the fuck out of my Warrior of Light?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
now's the time to do stuff that the game doesn't let you do.
Yeah, you're right. That was the point of this.
Why
I
is
feel
it
like I need
not
to tattoo
tapering?
her.
Oh, what is this? What is this? No, none of that. It's still not tapering. Is this the wrong brush? This one? Oh, it's that one. It's the wrong brush. It's why it don't look right. It's not right.
I like.
I think I actually stopped using that brush, so just draw it myself. It's important that these scars are rougher than the other ones. My lore!
YOLO!
I don't know the idea of drawing scenery. I don't know why.
You do or you
You
don't?
are the only one.
Yeah, I do. I like the idea of like landscapes.
Yeah, I like doing really rough scenery, like very impressionistic,
Yeah.
like
I used to-
backgrounds. I like doing that a lot,
used
like
to
like
paint.
Bob Ross type shit.
Yeah, I used to paint.
But
wildlife stuff
drawing
when I was-
detailed backgrounds harms the Batbug. Like this
Yeah.
one, like this one, like this one. See this this fucking one. This took me like a month.
I
Yeah.
like the idea of background of drawing
Yeah.
backgrounds.
Yeah.
The execution less so.
That is fair.
Though, God, I've been seeing a whole bunch of like quick speed paints of like very fast and dirty kind of backgrounds, and I'm like, those look fun. It's a
You
lot
can
of
get
cityscape.
a lot out of it, like despite it
Yeah.
being so quick. You can really get a lot of value out of just like simple impressionist backgrounds.
I like the Bob Ross style where that's what I used to do with acrylics. I wasn't very good at it, but it was you could get a lot of detail just from the texture of the paint.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was fun. got greenery. Penny, if you go 1 cup size up, I am going to start giving you disadvantage. I swear to God.
Are you telling me I can't use them to steady my
No.
arms?
You cannot high school DxD this shit. You know, like, I'm just thinking about you trying to fire like a two-handed, like, barreled, like, sharps gun, and it just, like, boink, and it, like...
I never had a problem before.
In what, real life?
In real life, yeah.
D&D?
In real life.
In real.
Yeah, I very briefly had
Wait,
a carry license.
What? Guns are real?
Guns are
Right.
occasionally.
Penny
Alright,
has
no,
boobs?
bring out the...
That's where I was going with that, but I didn't want to be weird, so
Wow.
I did it to the gun thing.
Did your Penny
Right, no.
never mentioned boobs before? We would never
Liz,
know.
I need to change how I interact
We would
with you.
never know.
No.
Alright, no, you've got the floor as the ex-military. Tell us, does having big boobs help you fire a two-handed firearm?
I love that question because it sounds like you're asking for Nor's personal experience.
I am.
No,
With
with
having
fat
boobs.
titties.
Go on, Nor. And Nor and his Norbchels. Come on.
Nor told. Okay. All right.
We're waiting.
What
You
am
know,
I doing? I don't
because
need to
the
do that at all. It's gonna
Here's
be a
the thing: the
cliffhanger.
first image of Grit you drew, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
When
a
she was
vest that
baby.
actually fits. Interesting. When the first image of Grit that I saw, I don't know why I didn't expect the big natural.
Yeah.
I should have.
I don't know that I draw many characters with that big knife.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
That-
don't know that Penny knows how to draw.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I just don't want to.
I'm gonna make you suffer when you draw Amirah.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Joker, like, hello, Penny. Yes, I'd like a commission, please. A cup.
My character is flat as shit.
Prepare yourself for this board of wood.
So,
Yeah, exactly, Tribal. You get it.
I'm gonna die.
Consider that Pookie, my persona, she has a solid B cup. However, my warrior of light, go crazy, Penny. I believe in you. She's a large woman.
Fuck yeah.
I mine too, and I'm a bunny, and we all know what they say about the bunny women. I think it's a matriarchy.
It is.
Is it?
I think so, isn't
I
it?
don't know
the,
their
the,
culture.
It's
Yeah, they have. Oh yeah, no, don't they say it in the Great Woods that like they have all the
That-
men come like they live in trees?
That's a thing though, right? In the Great Wood.
Oh, I see. Not just for the race.
Yeah.
I
Because
choose to believe-
you know, I don't want to say too much because Penny's here. There's different cultures
Aw.
in that place versus the main place, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If tier 3 ballistic plates can take multiple rounds, I'm sure they can contain pennies. That's not what we're asking.
but it's good to know.
That is good to know. That is good to know.
Also, hey, Hectic.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I choose to believe that it's large bunny women in control.
Mhm.
I also choose
Like
to
in real
believe
life
that
or
I'm
in
wearing
fantasy?
such. I want to point
So,
out that my
Is
armor.
it from the Great Woods then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Captain Blue Jolly Ranchers transitioned me.
Oh yeah.
Or Xenos. One or the other. One of them's funnier.
Yes.
A test of your gender.
Yeah.
That's a joke for only Giz.
And I don't even get it.
He says the funny
says
thing.
that?
He say a test of your reflexes. That's the thing that he say.
Oh. So he does.
But I choose to believe that it's large. And I want to point out something on my Warrior of Light. I'll put a picture of her and the armor that she wears. There's me pointing. There are literally straps holding my tits in on that armor. They must be contained by full magical plate.
Are you drawing, Astro?
Yeah, a little bit.
What you drawing?
Nothing proper yet. I really need to do more fight stuff.
Yes.
I really like the thick Lego. That's a
Yeah.
a good one.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's me.
I knew there was just gonna be. I knew it was just gonna be the skull, but I absolutely am 100%.
Oh my god!
I also like the
True
bat bug
Strafel.
fish spear me. Big fan of that.
Oh god.
Like there was no other choice for me
Oh
as
my
Lego
god.
other than a skeleton bit. That was it. That was the choice.
Astroma, is this like the second time you've done this on ScribbleSupport, or am I thinking of something else?
I
don't
think
remember this
I've
happening
drawn
before.
you as an Among Us before, but not as the Lego Among
What
Us
a
part.
sentence.
Oh my god, I've also drawn Astrophel as an Among Us before.
What a sentence.
Surprisingly common.
Are you?
Astrophel has
just
just got insane
sus.
deja vu.
Well, Astrophel's just really sus. Is that what we're hearing?
Oh.
I think so.
Oh,
I don't remember why
never
I
crawl
did
through
that.
vents in my spare time.
Hmm. What should I draw? I want the warm up was the meme.
I should really start labeling my layers.
You don't?
Nope.
Don't give in to
doesn't-
the mayor.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
This is like the artist version of the toilet paper direction conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
don't know what part
Okay,
of
but
my
that is a
personality led me
correct-
to think I would.
There is a correct way to do the toilet paper. I'll
It
point that
depends
out.
on whether or not you have a child or a cat.
That is. Do you know what? That's an interesting point.
I don't think
I
our
hadn't-
cats have ever tried to scrimple the toilet
They
paper.
haven't. However, the correct way is like that.
I can't see what you're doing.
Underneath, not... Thick says
No.
under, not over.
No. So the holder goes through there.
Oh, you need to erase that bottom line then, so you're not showing it. If it's over.
That's not a vector layer. There you go. My
That bit.
this is the correct way. According to the official diagram for toilet paper, this is the correct way.
My dad does
I'm
it
not
the wrong way and it pisses me off. Because it's only him and I can tell when it happens, so I'll be like going to the toilet and I'm like, God fucking damn it. It happens like once every 2
Gears has
weeks.
start, do you know, alright.
Like-
Gears might have opened my eyes to something recently. Gears has started acquiring toilet paper that doesn't have a roll in the middle.
What?
It's just a
What?
hole. Yeah?
Oh.
So when it runs out, it just disappears. It's just gone. There's no
Hmm.
roll. It's
Uh-huh.
just got a hole manufactured in the middle
That makes
where
sense.
it's like
yeah.
been not. Yeah,
Why
and
is
I'm just
that not
like,
more
oh
of a
my-
common thing.
I feel like
I
I've
don't-
only seen that in like bulk. You know,
Listen-
like you get a bulk
Yeah.
order.
No,
We
yeah,
are-
because it was supplies for work, but it wasn't our order of supplies. Someone just like nobody signed for it. The delivery man didn't take a picture or anything. He just said delivery and then left it. We kept it for a few weeks. Nobody came for them, so we said, "Fuck it, they're ours then." And my boss said, "Well, these don't actually fit on any of our holders. Staff, you want them? Free toilet roll, take them." And I was like, "Okay."
Sure.
Yeah, so we're all in the pocket of big toilet paper, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sure.
We're all in
Whatever
the
you
pocket
say.
of big toilet paper. Because why aren't bidets more common?
The what? Huh? Oh, bidets. Yeah, I don't know.
They should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The toilet paper industry must be like a multi-billion-dollar industry. I think they're lobbying to keep bidets out of homes.
How can I make the bidet conversation about social politics? How can we make this work?
Let me tell you,
I feel
Yeah.
like there's something there. You're right.
big toilet paper is keeping bidets. Did you know that like 80% of butt-related soreness problems is related to toilet paper?
Tell me about it.
So like, water would work just fine, especially like nice hot water, warm water, right in the butt. Perfect. Works
Uh-huh.
perfectly fine. Well,
Right
on the
in
butt.
the butt.
I've discovered
Directly
the social
in.
commentary. I don't want no water touching my butt. You kidding
Well-
me?
That's gay.
That sounds pretty gay.
That's gay. That might see. That's big toilet paper. They've got Astrophel.
Was that not a dropout prompt not too long ago?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. A grizzled cowboy recollecting their first time experience with a bidet.
What? That's awesome.
Right, what tattoos should I give her? We're going all out.
People just be walking out here with unwashed ass.
Oof.
You know, I think we can put an end to it if we stop big toilet paper lobbying. God, it's half two. in the
Vote
morning.
thick 2023. I don't know.
23?
Yeah, it's long and gone. I wait. I was too
That's
late.
Skin. I forgot her belly. There we go.
Delete the fucking Ilmeg music is driving me insane. Shut up. I've just realised I've been listening to it for the past, like, hour.
I'm feeling good about this character.
As you should, she's gorgeous.
As
Oh,
you,
did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen is scrolling. Okay, good. Oh, I just straight up missed a spot. There should be
Hate it when that
jacket
happens.
there. Like this just area that's completely empty. There should be there should be coat there.
You're also like, I'm just gonna point out, Penny. You're like really equipped with some magic items there that I didn't give you.
Yeah, it's just flashy, you know.
Hmm.
I just figured it's flashy.
That's
Penny's
fine.
Penny's
I'm
Pathfinder
saying.
character has
My
a throne,
goal-
you know.
My yeah, exactly. My
Damn.
goal will be to get a enchanted serape at some point in time.
God damn, the fucking power to surpass Metal Gear and the DM apparently simps on the internet. God damn.
Has anyone done that bit, like, you know, that one Tumblr post about like a warlock or divine cleric or whatever the hell having their god be chat and mods and whatever? Has anyone done
Yes.
that with like simps?
Fucking
and voted them?
hilarious.
So good. Oh my, that's actually really funny.
Yeah, I'm something of a comedian myself.
Shut up. Shut up. Chat, can we cancel Astrophil?
I'd like to see you try Buckaroo.
Buckaroo.
Oh, it hit me with the buckaroo. Listen, I'm not from the country with the Prime Minister shit himself in McDonald's.
Hey, you don't even know about the one that fucked a pig. Or was that in Britain?
Right, I don't.
Yeah, that was ours. That was David Cameron.
Well, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
why I knew
Excuse
that.
me?
Our politicians
worry about
don't do
him.
I
funny
feel like I
things.
should
They're all
be-
just pedophiles and
I
war
should
criminals.
be doubly offended.
Oh, ours are too. We just
Sorry, Penny.
cherry picking the funnier ones. Like,
You know, the creator of Black Mirror swears that he didn't know about that before that one
have a
episode.
good have a good rest of your day, Nor.
Nor,
Bye.
if you just run, they probably couldn't catch you.
what does he swear he didn't know about?
You know, because it came out a few years, it came out a few years after that Black Mirror episode aired. But David Cameron, back in his uni days, as part of some sort of initiation thing, put his penis in a dead pig's mouth.
Yeah, that I know.
Fun.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Yeah, and that was our Prime Minister, everybody!
Yay!
1 second. I had something. Where'd it go? Also, no. Jimmy Savile.
No,
Yeah.
let's not.
I just want
not.
to.
Stop right
only-
there.
I think you can just say a name and there's an immediate response to it. Just of no is pretty telling.
It's like-
So does anyone but
Elder
Giz know who that is?
Stop
Don't
right
go-
there, criminal scum.
Yeah, like
I know the
you
name,
say.
but I
You say
don't know.
people get away with shit. Just Google the word nonce and like
It's a picture of him.
it's like
Uh,
everything about him screams it, and nobody pulled him up on it. Nobody. Like, I want you all to imagine what you think that looks like, and then that was it. But nobody pulled him up on it.
it's like
very
a very
strange.
specific 70s mustache, I think.
He didn't have a mustache.
Oh, alright. Not what I'm envisioning.
Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. I guess I just didn't click hard enough.
Has the mullet and mustache combo come back in any of your countries, or is that just a us thing?
No, it's starting to come back. It's definitely
Oh,
starting to come
okay.
back.
I mean, I'm seeing it a lot on TikTok, but I don't think I've seen it on purpose.
We might have
person.
pioneered
On
it.
purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for it. I'm unfortunately accosted by it.
We're fronted by it.
Every
I feel
day.
like I should make Corinne like sort of a bit noodly because I don't play any like ranged, melee classes really.
Yeah, I feel like she'd
So
be
why would
noodling.
she have muscle? But I was gonna draw a big buff lady, but I guess she can be a big thin lady.
She can still be buff. Maybe it's just, non-functioning muscle, like a power lifter. Or no, what what are they called? Like Arnie was, where it's all
Mhm.
looks
Bodybuilder.
and dehydration.
Yeah,
I
steroids,
don't
yeah.
want her to be a bodybuilder. No, she's not on steroids.
Should she juice you?
Can I open you?
What?
Oh,
You don't have to ask
Oh.
permission. You have a giant sword. No? Okay.
Big ass. No. Apparently not.
I didn't get it. Sorry, I was trying to figure out if I could
You
open
said,
the
"Can I
skull's mouth."
open you?" You have a giant sword.
Oh, God.
I do. Oh, large. I don't think it has an access on its mouth.
Yesterday looked insane.
What?
The game you sent me, Sir Kicks a Lot, that looks fucking insane.
Oh yeah, it looks really fun. It has a demo too. I
Awesome.
want to play it. It was on one of
Yeah.
Iron Pineapple's videos about the, Souls likes that you've never heard of or whatever it is that he does.
Mhm.
It looks really fun.
Skeleton. Completely posable.
I think I've seen
skeleton.
some of their videos. I think they did a Souls-like that was you are a car with swords strapped to
Yeah,
the
that
front.
sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I've seen a gameplay video of that game.
I was like, that sounds awesome.
I wish that was just me all the time.
Yeah.
Can I? I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking delete this. And...
I feel like it's definitely not. It's too late. It's too late before our fight for me to be saying, "What would Corinne's base outfit be?" I don't have any idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, it's me.
I really liked
BobDoodles.com. I spent like 3 weeks designing an outfit for Amirah.
I've got 3 days.
Yay!
Woohoo!
We love Time Crunch. Did anyone else start this year and was like, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff done before Art Fight, and it's gonna be great, and I won't have to worry.
No, I
at
didn't
all?
decide I was even joining in this year until like a
Oh,
week
wow.
ago. Because I was like,
Congrats.
no, my wrist
Existed?
hurts and I'm busy. And I was like, actually.
I forgot it
Art Fight.
existed, and then Giz messaged me. It was like, "Hey, are you gonna do Art Fight?" And I was like, "No, I shouldn't."
And I was
you
like,
did.
oh,
But what
okay.
if?
Yeah, and then I was just like, I always say I shouldn't. I should just say yes this year. This will be my year.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
I love Art Fight. I think it's really, really fun. Very, very cute idea.
Mhm.
Wholesome.
It just looks
Make
like a good
artists
time.
interact with each other. Prompt.
Yeah.
Every year I've never gone a year like without getting a response from somebody. You know, like I just find characters
Yeah.
that I like and I'm like, I'm gonna draw that because I like their character, and then like almost all of them draw me back. So like it's great. And so now I have like a new
I once had
piece
a
of fan art and a new like friend,
like-
maybe. Awesome.
I did one the year previous, and then like the next year Art Fight rolled around, and I got like a reply attack.
Yeah,
from it.
they'll
I was
remember.
Like,
Like they didn't have time to hit you back that year, but like they keep like a hit list, you know. they'll
One of
get
my
you around
What I'm
next time.
doing.
favorites, too.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude, this is great.
I like the idea of them, staring at the art that they've received and being like, I can't this year, but next year, next year I'm coming for you.
I'll get you.
Where is this piece?
I'm gonna get you.
This one.
Oh wait, Burbo, you said there was a way for me to there's like pre-rendered poses, right?
Yeah,
Or
you can
something?
download poses in the asset store.
How did I do that?
On your launcher. Like this is what
Just
you
like-
see when you open Clip Studio, right? Are you looking at my stream on Discord?
Your stream won't load.
Oh. Well, on your launcher, in the very top right, there's like a
Mhm.
grid. Click the little grid. And then on the top row, there's a search for materials button. That'll bring you to the asset store.
Yeah.
And then next to
I
the
did
search
something
bar,
last time.
all the way on the right, there's a filter.
Yeah.
You can set it to just poses. And you can filter for just free ones too if you want.
So I did it last time. You told me something when I was like, you don't have to oh, it was for the hand. It was like you can just go
Oh,
to the
yeah, yeah.
hand and go oh, you could.
Yeah, that's in the in the settings. Like you could click the little wrench. Like
Yeah.
when you have the model selected in the
Yeah.
tool properties window,
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
open
got
that
it,
wrench
I
and
got
there's
it.
a hand section.
Because I didn't want to draw his fucking fingies. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to draw his
Yeah.
hands. I was trying to get his hands to grasp something. I just went,
What if I didn't?
okay, so it could be really funny if I just make him flip you the bird. However, that's not the pose I wanted.
Did see the other day I was just kind of scrolling through YouTube and there was a fastest way to draw hands the right way every time, and I was just like I was like, ooh, okay, cool, because everyone struggles with hands at some point in time.
Mhm.
I know I certainly do. So I was like, all right, let's see if he's got any cool little tips and tricks. And I was expecting something maybe different than what I've always heard. Especially since the title was, fastest way to do this the right way every single time.
Uh-huh.
And literally the first thing is just gather lots of references.
Yeah.
Nice.
Step 1, look
And I was like-
down.
Yeah. I was like, oh, all right. Well, you're right, but damn it.
You're right, but I don't want to hear it.
You're right, but I already knew this.
This is not new.
I wanted something different.
There's a
wanted to
lot of
cheat-
cheat code.
I wanted to
There's
cheat it.
there's a lot of gay poses on this
Yeah.
search. There's a lot of just men kissing.
Good.
What?
Oh.
What are you looking at?
As there should be.
The asset store for Clip Studio.
I think
men
maybe you
kissing?
didn't search men kissing.
There are men kissing in the
Yeah.
asset store.
There it
Men
is,
kissing in the
there.
asset store.
Yeah, you're right. There it
For
is.
them.
The liberal agenda.
These goddamn bidets, I swear to God.
This is their tactic to make me look like a
Give
fool.
A comeback? A callback? Come on my what?
Sorry?
What?
Is this the
What?
men kissing we were warned about?
Excuse me?
Yep. My God. Pride Month reference.
Yay! It is still Pride Month.
It is,
It is.
for now.
I'm ready for Wrath Month.
Yeah.
I feel like, at least over here in
personally-
the States, we've had a combination. Pride, Wrath, all month.
Wrath.
Mostly Wrath.
A lot of that, yeah.
A skeleton. Where's my skeleton gone?
I ate him.
In real life?
Yep.
The liquid.
Holy moly.
Oh god, where's my skeleton?
There it is. I'm really rude right now.
What if I didn't shade the gun? What if I just stopped caring?
Yeah.
What if
That is allowed.
the gun was 3D and you didn't have to care?
I'm not gonna lie. I found a 3D reference of a gun in the asset store.
Oh, nice.
And I dragged that in.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
love
I
the
was just
assets.
like, how would this look?
Outside.
Back once again. Welcome back. Would you be able to see the cut on her tail at this angle? No. No, you wouldn't.
I don't know what I'm doing with her anymore. This might be as done as she is for art fight.
Well, she looks pretty done, to be fair.
Feeling alright about it.
I like that. Actually,
That's what it saved us,
That's
by the way.
good.
is actually.
these are called the metatarsals.
And I can't do like the list, like actually, you actually not the same thing at all.
All right, there's my cat. She needs eyes now.
Yay, cat.
Holy moly. Meow maxing out here.
The car.
Meow maxing.
Can we kill a strum?
But I like when I can tell
we
someone
stuff a
says
stroma
like
into a
new
box?
age slang to you.
Uh-huh.
I like when it's like obvious someone has told you a new age slang, like car.
Yeah.
I
I just learned that one. Am I hip?
Yay!
You don't have to kill them like that, man. Come on.
No, it's great. People.
And dead in the streets. Jesus.
I don't like that, actually. Do that.
Okay, what the fuck are you doing over there, Ashrafel? Piss off.
What the hell?
Fuck off.
I would never say anything mean to anyone.
No, I'm just seeing what you just posted in streaming chat.
Oh no, that's not me. That was an art fight. I got fight to by.
Oh,
So pretty!
it is very
Yeah.
pretty. What are you looking at? The sun?
Yeah.
Fire.
That's like, is that a bit?
It's
All right.
live. It's live footage of Astrofel playing Outer Wilds.
Sure.
Alright, Space Boy. Fucking riddle me this one. Is this? Do you consider
Name
the sun
every
a star? Yeah, go on. If you derive your power, are you in fact a plant?
I can't. I did actually look them up, like a month ago.
Do you
on
regret your
a
words
phone
and
app.
deeds?
I'm sorry. That reminds me of like one of the like very early on in my streaming career. Someone came in and was like, "What's my favorite constellation?" I was like, "I don't fucking know, dude.
Fucking.
I don't know.
I just tried to.
What, you're trying to interact with my character? I don't know, man."
Ursa, your mother.
Oh, fuck you. That's good. That's good. All right, Esther, I'm gonna need you to write that down on a post-it note somewhere, stick it to it somewhere you can see it at all times, and have that ready, loaded for the next time somebody asks, "What is your favorite constellation?"
I'm not gonna get this done for Art Fight.
Does anyone else lie? Wow.
No.
Yes.
Like in
Penny.
general?
Yes.
Okay, so Penny. I don't know Astroma and Astrophel well enough, but I do know Giz and Batbag well enough to know that this probably doesn't apply to them.
Okay.
Have you ever been chatting up a potential date and they ask you about your star sign? Have you ever just lied to see what they say?
No, I have not.
I have.
Okay, I
Do-
haven't
do-
done
do you
that, but I did
mean-
accidentally say
Classic
a wrong one
Capricorn.
once.
Yeah, what Giz just said.
Okay,
See, I haven't, because I love my star sign so much. I'm not heavy into astrology or anything, but I do like my star sign.
What'd you get?
I'm Sagittarius.
Oh my god, me
Classic
too.
Sagittarius.
Classic Sagittarius.
Classic Sagittarius.
Yeah, I mean the kind of people that you meet that really like will make.
Astrophel, are we both Virgos?
Yeah.
Yeah!
That will make life decisions based on that sole fact.
Oh.
I've lied. I've lied to see what their reactions are.
I thought you meant
I
you just like
often-
made something up. Like you just invented a star sign that doesn't exist.
Oh right, that would be funny.
Yeah, that was longish. But yeah, once
Yeah,
someone
you
asked
didn't
me
hear about
and I
these? They just
forgot
rolled these
mine,
out.
said the wrong one, and they gave
I'm
me
a-
like,
I'm
"Oh
a
yes,
Capri-
you
I'm a
are such
Caprice.
a Libra."
I'm a Caprician.
Like the
I mean-
salad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a Capri Sun.
Oh.
I always think
Mm.
Capri Sun.
Like the sun sign. I get it. That's got layers.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Exactly.
I did that wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm
I'm
a
trying to even
Sigma,
remember
yeah.
if I've ever had anyone ask me that on a first date.
How many dates with strange women have you been on?
Oh.
Strange women.
Not too. See, here's the thing: is I haven't been on actual dates with strange women. Most of my encounters with women were at parties, where like we weren't on a date; we were just kind of there.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's Prime asking you what your star sign is. Like, opportunity.
That is so true. That is so true. And I might have been too stupid to realize they were hitting on me.
I believe that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is Tuesday. Means Penny gets to look at water.
Alright, I might be cooking with this this warrior of light.
Hell yeah.
She still needs a surname though, and no, it's not Croissant.
Aw.
What's so?
Croissant. And let me just go. French surnames beginning with C.
First one on the list, croissant.
No.
Really sure.
It's not a long list.
Cartno.
The French hate C.
Cartano is a place, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a French name.
What is that? Well, fair.
I say there's so many last names that are also
my grandmother's name is Lorraine. That's a like city in France.
Oh, true. Yeah. None of
I've got
these
family that
names
come from there.
go very well with her first name. Cardo. Maybe.
Mm.
How do you...
You could also just come up
Carbonet.
with a meaning first, and then like look up the French word for that.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I could do
I've done
that.
That would be harder to find one that starts with C, but you could do that.
What's the
One of
cheese
those
that
names
starts
for
with
characters
C?
is so hard.
The cheese... What, camembert?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Winsleydale.
Corinne
No, that's if
Wensleydale.
you're making a grommet song.
Oh, yeah. I'm English, Astrophel. My life is a grommet zona.
Why is the Russian nesting doll getting dunked by LeBron's persona? You know, it's what happens here, you know?
Don't worry about it.
It's normal.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it yet.
Yes.
We're gonna call this form of yours Astroika? That's what you're called now.
Get
It's
done.
what's the actual
Whatever.
word? Matryoshka? Is that-
Matryoshka.
Yeah.
Matryoshka.
Did you ever just draw a bottom of the shoe and then realize you've drawn the wrong shoe for that foot?
No.
Yeah.
You copy and paste it.
Yeah.
Just flip it.
I've
Yeah.
Just flip it.
I have straight up just refused to draw feet and hands
That's fair.
and hair.
Yeah.
As you should.
Hence,
Astroika sounds like a
Skeleton.
scrapped Godzilla villain. Yeah, it kind of does.
a striker
What are your Astroika
sounds
powers?
like a Russian hitman.
A striker kind of sounds like a star system. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah, there's a
pissed
lot
off
of
the
there's a
wrong
lot of
people.
celestial objects named in Russian.
Mhm.
They'll send. They're going to send a striker after him. We must pray. There is nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, it douses my hands. A striker comes.
A striker comes.
What-
Baba
what's the-
striker.
What's the
Oh,
name of the
God.
fucking place from Papers, Please? It's really close to that.
Um,
Arstotska? Something.
Oh my god, so I saw a TikTok, I sent it to Giz and Penny, but I'll tell back, but everyone here it's relevant. It's the fucking Papers, Please theme, and it's like, this is how I
God
feel
smote you
checking
for making the
people
joke.
God smoke me? Am I
Rip.
dead?
No, the person in chat that asked that apparently had a power outage immediately after they had asked.
Oh no.
Oh.
The funniest possible
Um,
thing to happen.
Smote.
were too
It's
funny.
it was a animation of this is how it feels checking new artists to see if they're AI art, and it's just the Papers, Please, like,
God, yes.
doom,
Uh,
and he's like, the inspector's like, you did this? Yes, sir. Let me see your identification, and it's like showing them the like sketch works in the early 2000s, like DeviantArt. I'm like, and it just says approved.
They're making a new Naked Gun, and I saw a poster for it this
What?
morning.
No way.
It's
what are they
it's-
fucking
it's a pretty
AI
good
generating
poster.
Leslie Nielsen?
Well, that's the bit of this poster. So
Oh, fuck
God.
off.
No.
no,
really?
slash pause.
Okay. All right. I'm listening.
Oh,
Oh.
my god. Oh god. Oh lord.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifying.
I saw
pretty
it.
dumb, but I
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
like it.
That's what he's showing us right now, Vieri.
I think it's. I'm assuming it's photoshopped, and it's not actually though.
One can. I mean, honestly, each of those fingers are distinctively their own. Like they're not
I didn't even
blending
notice.
into each
I'll
other.
be so for real. I didn't even notice. Like, I was just reading the text, like, yeah, okay.
What's a good like outline pen? What do you use? But do you see the? I've got your
I
pens.
use mine.
So the only ones. Yeah, I have yours. Is it just
It's called
what's yours called?
Smooth Liner.
Yeah, okay, that is the one I was using.
Where can one get your pens?
Clip Studio Asset Store.
On the asset store.
No way.
For free.
I prefixed all of my assets with BB on purpose. So if you just search for BB in the asset store, it should show you all my shit.
Hell yeah.
And if it doesn't, it should show you at least one of them, and then you can just click on my profile and see everything.
Get the rest.
I feel like I had another point before that. I can't remember.
Do I do some kind of background for this? I don't know what to do with
You
her.
don't have to.
I kind of don't want to shade her. Hey, Scrunkle.
I feel like it's not that crazy to not shade her for something that you're kind of making for art.
Even in the year of our Lord 2025, AI still sucks at hands more than you do. I'm so goated. Yeah. Literally, a
Hell yeah.
child's finger painting is better than AI art.
What does my hand shakes too much? Is it the cat
Okay.
thing?
It's the skeleton trying to get out.
Yeah.
I'm letting him out. There he is. He's here.
Not fast enough.
Hi.
Nice bone crinkle. Oh, that wasn't my bones. That was my plastic water bottle. I'll crinkle my bones.
I can give you some
There you
bone.
go.
Oh.
It's a bone.
Those are some bones.
Those are bones.
Them bones.
The worst part of Thick's transition is I can no longer say a bony boy.
Truly
What's even the point?
suffering.
Just not. It's just not right.
I feel like there should be
Why isn't it wrong?
white on her outfit somewhere.
Like a sporty
Put li-
stripe.
Yeah, she put like something on her shoes maybe, or on her like tights on her legs.
Give her those
Are you
New
saying-
Balances.
Are you saying that she should be wearing the Adidas joggers?
Maybe. Oh, I forgot some lines on her pants as well.
I just
I might have made Corinne too cunty. Just kidding, that's not possible.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
You singing the Papers, Please thing now?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna
It's
say.
very
I
catchy.
saw a game recently that was
A game?
my wish list. Video
Oh.
game. It was called
What?
Not for Broadcast. It's like you're a
Oh yeah.
political
I think I have that,
news
but I've never played
manager
it.
for like a British TV or something like that.
Huh.
It looked kind of interesting, like Papers, Please, like propaganda simulator.
Mhm.
Me when I'm British and having a propaganda.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Propaganda.
I saw a new game that came out recently called Void War. Do you remember FTL?
I love FTL.
It's just FTL, but basically set in a legally distinct Warhammer universe.
Right.
It looks really fun. And both the devs of that game and the devs of FTL admit that it's basically just assets from FTL. Or not assets, it's brand new sprites and stuff, but it's just it's absolutely like we saw that FTL was not getting any more updates, and we just went,
Well, all right, then we'll make our own with blackjack and
Yeah,
hookers.
I really wish there was more FTL updates. Like, there's a huge modding scene, but still,
Yeah, but Void One
it's a
demos
good
on
game.
Steam. It's actually really fun. I actually really like it. It's not a particularly big game, but you know it doesn't need to be. And it's just one of those games where you can sit there and sink a good couple of hours, having
Goku
like trying to have a
cameo.
good run. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
No.
I really want to play more
Shut up, Ash.
Absalom. That was fun. I want to do that more. I want that game.
Yeah.
Absalom?
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
Me and Asterfeld just played it the other day. It's a side-scrolling beat 'em up like Streets of Rage type thing. It was very fun.
Oh,
It's a roguelike, and its art style is delicious.
Yeah,
Ooh,
roguelike
Roguelike.
roguelike side-scrolling beat 'em up 2-player game. It was very fun. Has a demo.
And the demo still works. It's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to play the demo
I really
for
enjoyed
Mina
it,
the
but-
Howler or Hollower because fuck me, I guess.
Oh.
They just turned it off before I got to it. Streets of Rage 4, yeah. I also own Streets of Rage 4. I haven't played it. I need to do that at some point.
I'm learning a secret. Press harder.
If you don't want your wrist to be like mine.
Okay, but I want my lines to work, so press harder.
You could probably adjust the pressure, so you don't
Yeah.
have to press harder, and still get the same effect, which will be healthier for your hand and wrist health.
I changed my tablet settings and pen settings itself, even out of the program a while back to
Yeah,
make
you
it more
can-
sensitive, and it helped a lot.
You can do it inside your tablet driver, or you can do it per brush inside Clip Studio.
This all sounds like things I should do once I get my own tablet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you get the
How many
same
teeth
tablet,
people
it'll be
got
the
now?
same driver.
How many teeth people got? I'm not an expert on this sort of thing.
At least 2.
I used to know that. I don't anymore. I think it's 32,
It's 36.
36.
It's 32 or 36, depending if you have your wisdom teeth. But
Right.
anyone here got their wisdom teeth?
I don't know.
I do.
Nope.
I have some of them removed.
Yeah, where
I
are my
can't remember
wisdom
if all of
teeth
them
at?
are.
In my mouth.
I went to the dentist once and they said, good teeth, no notes. And then I left, so.
They
I went to the
exploded all of
dentist
mine.
as an adult.
Same juice.
I feel like every time I go to the dentist, he gives me something new I need to be doing. I level up my dentistry experience. He was like, yeah, buy a water flosser. I was like,
Those
"What,
things
huh?"
suck. Those things suck. I hate them. Don't buy them. They are the devil. I hate them.
The actual devil.
From the Bible.
Yeah, from the Bible.
No,
Ah,
see,
really good.
I went to a dentist at 27 after kind of bouncing around to different dentists across the states and whatnot.
Did I delete?
And
I think I did.
they looked at me shocked, why do you still have your wisdom teeth? And I was like, I don't know. What do you mean, why?
I feel like that's
No,
not
but
that
someone-
weird if they're not causing a problem.
Yeah, they seemed quite shocked that I still had them as an adult. And I was like, I don't know. No one's taken them from me yet. What do you want me to say?
They've not been stolen. God, what do you want from me?
All 4 of my wisdom teeth were impacted, and I got
Ooh.
all of
Goodness
them
gracious.
out in one sitting.
Oh,
Were you the kid from that hit viral?
Yeah,
kid
basically.
drugged video.
I was quite fucked up on the way home. They didn't,
Have
they
I
didn't put
told-
me under either. I don't got money for that shit. It was local anesthetic only.
Oh, damn.
Hi, Tots.
I've told the story of my teeth, right? Like I've got 2 of them. It's not
Yeah.
You don't really like talking about it that much.
fair enough. I don't have
Can't
most of my
find it.
teeth. I have dentures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was homeless, dental care not particularly high on the priority list.
Don't say.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. So
Kinda
when I
focus on
stopped being
other stuff, yeah.
homeless and had monetary gain from employment, I decided that it was finally time to go to the dentist because of all the pain I was in. And they went, "You're fucked, mate." And I went, "Oh,
Oh.
is it that bad?" They went, "Let me tell you this way. Basically, all of these teeth no longer have nerves in them, and it's
my
just
God.
spreading because that's how bad. Like it was rotted. My face had rotted, and
Mhm.
it was like just
Good
killed with the nerves. I didn't feel it because there were no nerves there. I went, "We just need to take away your skull," and they went, "I went, oh," and they went, "Yeah."
Oh.
I went, "Can I be under for that?" And they went, "No, but you can be heavily sedated." I went, "That one."
Yes,
So
please.
so in one sitting, they took out 24 of my teeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um, I was
Oh, it's
so
the same
sedated.
size.
It was great.
Aw.
Afterwards sucked. But all I remember is wait, stop moving the skeleton. You're not allowed to move. All I remember is
Sedentary
trying to get
skeleton.
up while lot of blood loss. Lots of blood was gone. Heavily sedated. My mother is in a wheelchair. Yeah? And for some reason, the surgeons thought it was a good idea to help me walk and then give me to her.
Oh.
And I turned to them and went, "What the fuck's she gonna do?" Like so loudly. I will not say the exact thing I said because it's not a polite thing to say to people in a wheelchair. But I was like, "She's a," and I said a somewhat small slur for people who are mobility disabled.
Uh-huh.
And
Is
then
it
I
what
fell.
Jake calls himself all the time?
It begins with an S.
Oh, not that one then. That's
It-
what my
it's-
dad calls himself. Now he's in
I'm
a
trying
Yeah.
to figure out what this word is, and
Yeah, I don't know it.
SP. It's very British. It's very
is it?
British. Yeah. It's very British. But I guarantee your dad does, in fact, call him it.
No, he
it's quite-
absolutely does.
Yeah, but yeah, it is very British. I said that, and they just looked at me. Yeah, because first off, I was right. She's in a wheelchair. What's gonna happen here, boss? But I managed to get to the car. I was off my tits, and I was just like in bed, like. And I was like, "You alright?" And I went, "Oh,
Oh, also, I popped one of my stitches.
ooh.
yeah." My mouth was sewn to fuck. There were fragments of teeth still in my gums because they just ripped them out.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah. So, and I was just laying there like with blood, goo, just
Rip and tear until it is done?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what they did to me too. They drilled the teeth first, so they like exploded them while they were still in me, and then they picked out the bits because apparently that's easier than
Yeah.
than
It
just
is.
like yoinking
Easier
the whole thing.
for who?
Them.
Well, it's something like it's less likely to cause damage to like the surrounding jawbone if you destroy the tooth and then pick it out rather than yoinking the whole thing. I think that's the excuse they gave me anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, that happened. That was unfun. And I was just laying there like lost a lot of blood, very sleepy. And then when the anesthetic wore off, I was in excruciating pain.
Oh god, I bet.
Yeah, and I was in excruciating. They gave me antibiotics, they gave me painkillers. It was not enough, and my mum just went, "Here, take this." Again, in a wheelchair. My mum has many things wrong with her.
The good
She
stuff.
gave me Oromorph, and I was like, "Yeah, I felt
Yeah, regulated drugs. Let's go.
yeah, 'cause it's heroin. She gave me heroin.
I love, you know what? I love that that's something that you and I both share. At one
Yeah.
point, our moms gave us
She
heavy
gave me a little-
drugs.
Controlled
Well,
substances.
to be fair, yeah, she gave me this little brown bottle and she said, sip it first. I went, okay. Oh, I feel so. I like looked at it and went, I feel great. And she went, yeah.
Damn.
All right. Take that if you need it. And I went, yeah. I just went straight to sleep. Like, I passed out for like 3 days. So I think I was gone for like 2 weeks. I don't remember much of it.
Really wish I had passed out when my mom gave me a quarter of a Xanax.
A quarter?
Yeah, it was not a lot, but I was 18 at the time and had never done anything ever. I hadn't even smoked anything at that point. I was having a panic attack, like a severe panic attack, and I think my boyfriend had been visiting at the time, and then he was going to be leaving that night, and I had a panic attack about it for some fucking reason.
You strike me as the person kind of
Thanks.
not a compliment.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you. And my mom was like,
Yeah, no
okay,
problem.
hun, just take some of this, just a little bit of it. And I'm like, all right. And I did that. And then the rest of the night was in flashbacks, like just moments of memory. I don't remember moving from room to room. I don't remember how I got from one place to the next.
My kiss in the rain.
I do remember that my boyfriend decided to stick around to help me take apart my futon because it had broken at the time, and so we were just going to take it apart, and I was just going to sleep on a mattress on the floor because, you know.
Mhm, mhm.
This feels like too much neck.
Huh?
This is too
Oh.
much neck. This feels like too much neck. Right?
I'm not looking at your screen currently. Let's see.
Is that too much? How do
No.
I put?
No,
How many
it's about right.
vertebrae are in your neck?
I don't know
So I
that
put
off the top of
4.
my head, but there's a
I
good
should know that. I feel like I should know.
there's a good distance between the base of your skull and like the top of your rib cage. It's a little curvy as well.
But yeah, so my boyfriend's taking apart my futon, and
Nothing.
I'm helping, quote unquote. And by that I mean I had like an Allen wrench in one hand and a screwdriver in the other, and I'm just like, oh god, it's coming back to me.
Yes.
I'm just like hitting them together
Yay.
like a
like a
toddler.
fucking monkey.
Tang, 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 tang. All right, Penny, in your head.
Wait,
In your-
I wish
Oh.
that's where the night ended. It gets
Oh, no.
worse. I'm cracking up about it now. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't told this story before.
This is like a classic. This was like a classic Penny time.
It was. Like I said, this was very early Penny. I was 18. But yeah, I named the Allen wrench and the screwdriver something.
Mhm,
I don't even
mhm.
remember what it was. And I don't remember how we went from sitting in my bedroom, or me sitting on my bedroom floor, banging tools together, to suddenly being in the living room. And all I know for sure is that at some point,
Huh?
my boyfriend came out to collect me and put me in bed. And apparently, and I only know this because it was told to me after the fact, apparently, I wrapped my arms around his neck and kind of like hung on him, like I was just like I went boneless.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Jesus.
And he was like, "Come on, all right, honey, come on, let's go to bed." And I went, "No, I don't want to go to bed. I want to rock your world." The worst part is, I said that in front of my dad.
No.
Good.
Nice.
What is this actual like teen comedy movie you're in?
That's Penny's life.
Not teen
That is my life.
comedy, but like 17 again, coming of age movie.
Yep. And the thing is that my boyfriend told me about this the next morning, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What did my dad do?" And my boyfriend's like, "Well, I just kind of slowly turned to look at him." And he's just staring at me with both his eyebrows raised, like, "What are you gonna do now?"
There's a correct answer here, son.
Now,
You
son,
better
there
choose
is
the
a
right
correct-
one.
And apparently, what my boyfriend did was go, "Oh, okay, yeah, let's get you to bed, and we'll do that." Apparently, like I landed in bed and I was out. I was gone. And he very quickly exited.
There's just an
But
image.
yeah.
There's just like a scene you don't see in the film where it's your dad looking from the upstairs blinds, going, "You made the wrong choice."
Oh my god! But yeah, that was my
don't like these
experience with my
colors,
mom
but that's
giving me drugs.
something.
And but
What's wrong with them?
how much
I
bread
don't know,
did you eat?
I don't like the colors on the background.
That day, not enough. That Xanax hit me way too hard.
Batbug,
Yeah.
at some point, would you be able to help me sort of brainstorm subtle Final Fantasy tattoos that Corinne might have? Like, not like a jobstone,
I would be
obvious.
at that, but I could try, sure.
Just more. You're good at symbols.
Am I?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
That
I have
bug-
faith.
Don't make me bring up the motherfucking coordinates, because I will come and get you.
I don't want it in that much detail. I don't want it in that much detail.
Yeah, I sure am good at, like, hyperfixating for half a year.
Yes, that's
and
what we
making, making a thing.
Stops you right there.
Yeah.
That's what we're after.
No, it's not.
Mm.
I'm up to the hyperfixation. That's what we need. Grabs everyone I know. I need your specific hyperfixation right now. Does he look jolly? Have I made a skeleton jolly looking? Oh, I've turned it back.
He is a
Kinda-
little...
He's a little happy
He's very,
about it.
he's very friendly looking.
What if I draw like... Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
He's got to put on his angry. He's got to put on his angry eyebrows. Oh, the fucking
That's when
stabilization.
he pulls out a permanent marker.
Yeah.
Draws them on.
Mm-hmm.
That looks a bit too inquisitive. Wow, this fucking tablet is hot.
Yep. It does that.
There we go. Perfect.
Can we do a hue set? Hue set on that. Make it a little more brown. Yeah, that separates her from the background a bit better. That's better. I don't like the plain ass blue sky though. What do we do? What do we do with that? We throw a gradient in there. Maybe.
Where's the fucking...
Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Maybe it shouldn't be a sky. I don't know where she is.
Amirah?
Yeah. What is the reference that I used? Where's my picture?
Typically, you're in Gridanium.
Yeah.
I throw some green in the background.
I hang out in Gridania just because it's convenient. the main aetherite is really
Over to
close
Amirah.
to the Grand Company and a merchant and a repair station and the inn. That's that's the entire
is
reason
fair.
why I hang out in Gridania.
Where did Amirah call her? And is it in Final Fantasy XI?
Well, technically she's from Ul'dah, but
Yeah, so technically so am I, but
I've thought of making that not the case. Of the areas that are currently in the game, the thing that Final Fantasy XIV has that is the closest to my home area from 11 is actually Tural, the continent from Dawntrail. And there is specifically a culture of Mikote on that continent. So I've thought about, like, saying she's that, but if I did that, I'd have to, like, change her name. I don't know. I don't know where she's from.
Yeah.
But
Jesus
the reason
Christ,
why
it's-
she's the color that she
Really?
is I ran with, she's from Ul'dah, desert area, you know. Where the hell is this reference that I used for this pose? What did I do with it?
Anyway, that's today's progress in the stream chat. I'm done. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta be up early.
I was just about to say I unfortunately have to pop off myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so ill.
That would be bad.
I'm very stupid.
I think it was worth it. For that
Yeah,
bug time.
I agree. Gotta take the back book time where I can get it.
Yeah.
Bug is a rare commodity.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of chicken teriyaki sticks.
Jesus Christ, those boobs, Penny.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Thank you.
All right,
It
let's
was
look
fucking
at
hard not to.
let's look at their stuff before they leave. Where's
I mean, you're already on mine, so that's it. There you go. Skeleton progress.
there's Giz's
I like her
Warrior of
skeleton.
Light. That's coming out
She's-
cool so far.
she's
I like her
doing something.
giant palette.
Yeah, I was like, well, if she's having a big paintbrush, she's gotta have a big palette.
Heck yeah.
And the little tubes of paint bandolier.
Yeah,
It's good.
where am I gonna put it? There, that's where it's going now.
Hmm.
I was like, celestial theme? Question marks. Stars? Freckles?
That's
Yeah.
that's a name. Celeste is a French name, isn't it?
It's all. I mean,
That sounds right, actually.
Corinne Celeste sounds kind of nice.
Doesn't
like
have
it
the
can't be too.
it doesn't have the alliteration. It's
syllables.
not a hard C, but
Mm.
Doesn't have to be, I suppose. But I think
Mhm.
it needs more syllables.
yeah, it's a bit odd if your first and last name have the same number of syllables, I think.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, everybody just
fair.
stopped streaming.
Oh,
Okay,
Huh.
that's fine. It's just funny that it all happened at the same time.
I actually stopped a while ago. I don't know why it like. No, okay, it's Discord. Maybe Discord crashed.
Hmm.
Not
It's just
entirely.
it's Discord. It's Discord.
This does not surprise me.
Yeah, all right. There's Giz. Penny's not streaming anymore, so I can't show you. Oh, she put it in chat. Oh, that's a
sure
resolution.
did.
I watched that thing
Oh, no.
load from top to bottom like it was 1998.
Whoa.
What the fuck is the resolution on this picture?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Well, let me check.
Your Pathfinder character, orc
Yes.
girl, presumably.
Yep.
I like the gun with the little
orc
magic-y
with-
doodle on it.
With beastkin blood, so she's a bit boar-like, a little
Hmm.
bit
Penny
Oh,
making a
weird.
bold
That's not the
character.
updated version. The fuck?
Oh yeah, you shaded the boob. I remember going, wow, boob.
Sure did. I sure did.
Stand by for updated
What do you?
Boob update commencing.
Maybe
For
I
some
should lean into
reason-
that
oh,
then.
there it is.
If she's in the desert, maybe we go like... it's really bright though.
I like the blue.
You like the blue?
Yeah.
I feel like there should be something there, but also I'm lazy and I don't want to draw background. But like maybe I can just bullshit some like... I don't know. There's a building back there. There sure is. That's what that is. Up there.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. What if we did that? Yeah,
She's
sure.
updated
That looks
now.
like cliffs or some shit.
Yeah.
And we can do another one that's slightly more opaque and do it over here. Like that. Oops. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Like that. And then we just hide that. There you go. She's in Mordona or something. She's sitting up on the wall near Revenant's Toll. That's where she is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now before I keel over and die.
Okay.
Good night.
Oh, there's
Good
our...
night.
Good night.
Ah.
Now with shaded boob.
Now with shaded boob, amongst other things, but yes.
Yeah, looks good. I like magic gun.
You know, I struggled like how to magic gun, and I was just like, you know what, just some cool sights, just some cool glowy light
Yeah,
sights.
I made a magic gun, but the only reason you can tell is because it's like open. I put like a little sigil on the hammer, so like it slaps a symbol against the back of the cartridge, and that's what makes it go off.
I dig that. Hell yeah.
I would be happier if Final Fantasy had a good magic gun class. I think Machinist
just
technically
kinda
has a move or two that uses magic, quote unquote, and Gunbreaker also has a couple of things that
Quote
are
unquote,
magic, quote unquote, but like not in the way that I want.
I was about
you
to
know?
ask. Yeah, because the only one I know of is Gunbreaker, and I don't know much about it.
Yeah.
But so they're not really magic users.
Yeah, and it also doesn't. All it does is explode. It doesn't like emit magic.
You've got like Ricochet, where like, but yeah,
their dumb,
it's not
nonsensical Final Fantasy explanation is that the gun blades do not fire projectiles. They have cartridges in them that explode to like add more force to the swing. Which makes no sense, but that's what they do. That's what they do. So the gun just explodes.
The Jetstream Sam 12 caliber.
Well, that made
sheath.
more sense because that's at least imparting momentum into the blade. You know, like exploding a cartridge that is inside the sword would not. You know, there has to be a moving part that takes that force,
cool.
right?
But
anyway,
that game was cool.
Yeah. Jetstream Sam is probably the most idiotic anime physics that I think is awesome. Like, it's so stupid, but it's so cool that he has a fucking gun launched sword. Like his holster is a gun. and it fires his sword out.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of sick, though.
yeah.
He has an EI sheath move.
So
that's like enhanced because
you know the samurai move when they like crouch down and then they do the like dash / instant move. He does that, but his sword is powered by a gun, so he swings it extra fast.
Good lord.
It's so dumb.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah.
That is very cool, and I will definitely be adding that to Pathfinder.
Can I find like a clip of that happening? Let's see.
Absolutely.
Jetstream Sam versus Armstrong. That's a good moment where I know he does it. There you go.
I want to see this, and then
You're not going to be able to hear it in Discord, but I think it's right at the end, isn't it? There's like an ending cutscene. Is it here? Yeah. He's figuring it out. He's Columboing it.
Good lord.
Yeah, just one more thing.
Oh, it goes really fast. So you can kind of see it there. There's a gun mechanism right here. Like, this is a magazine. And he has a trigger right at the top there by his finger.
Oh my god.
So he shoots his sword and it lets him draw it fast enough to hit him faster than the nanomachines can protect him. But then he stabs him with his new stump.
Oh god, that face. Yeah, too cocky. Hey, gonna go up against a man who clearly has a gigantic brain behind that forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the magazine, there's the trigger. Yeah, it's very doofy, but I love it. I think
Alright.
if someone could, like, remake that game with a different control scheme, it would be awesome. Yeah, thanks for.
Well,
thanks
I'm gonna
for
head
hanging
out.
Penny.
Yeah, thank you for
Goodbye.
having me. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a nice night.
I will also need to head to bed.
Okay.
This has been fun, and
I think I'm about ready to
hope
finish. I'm just kind of fucking with it a little bit.
you like my meme. Guess it's bought me a dog. See you later.
Did you upload something?
No, I mean, no, you saw what I was doing. I don't think anyone else needs to see the One Punch Man meme. And that was just warming up because it was in my brain and wouldn't leave. But I continued drawing the skeleton. I will debate whether or not to buy my own tablet or to wait until my birthday. That's something I will think about. Yeah. Guys, I'll probably see you tomorrow, Batbug. We can play some video games.
Yeah.
I will. Goodbye, everybody. I hope your dunks are
Have a nice night.
from the 3-point line. Is that what you want? Another one? I don't know.
I don't know anything about
Make the ball go.
Right, now that they're all gone, have you all seen that Death Stranding 2 includes Pecora in it?
I heard that. Yes.
I don't know much about Death Strand 2, but I have been watching a friend of mine play it on and off on Twitch, and it's been very interesting.
Oops.
I heard it was in Australia, actually.
Is it?
Death Strand?
Alleging, like the second one, allegedly.
Red's
That
not
wouldn't be
bad.
surprising, considering what I've seen.
Maybe dark red.
I think the first one's America, but I don't know.
Actually, no, that does make sense. There was a quest that my friend did with a kangaroo.
Oh
awesome.
yeah, I was gonna add white to her outfit. I totally fucking forgot. So let's experiment
She's still
with
alive.
that.
She is still alive. Ham, how are you?
Uh,
I do own the first Death Stranding. I want to play that at some point.
yeah,
but I feel
own
like I
it
want to play
too. I've never
the
played it.
entirety of Metal Gear first, but that's like a whole thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's a. How many episodes did I do of that? 20
A
something,
lot.
I think.
You knew what you were doing, so
Yeah. Well, kind of. I knew what I was doing in the first one. All the other ones
Right,
are kind of winging it. Well, the third one too, but I was very much winging it through 2,
Okay.
4, and 5, and Rising.
Okay.
But 1 also isn't long. It's a PS1
Mhm.
game, and it's like an 8 to 10 hour game.
Mhm. I love you, Lego people.
Oh yeah, link me the Lego people. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I put it in the chat. Sorry, for some reason I got like
Fish
really
food.
tired like half an hour ago.
Yeah, you
It
know,
happens.
Yeah.
I really like the Lego piece thing. Giz is so fucked up looking. Little fucking creature. What is Astrophel?
There's a piece that looks like an Among Us thing, and I just slapped a Lego wig that
I see.
looks vaguely like
I wanna
Astrophel's
make you a
hair.
stupid tree. I understand. I got it.
You are not going to be like a 1950s Lego tree piece. I won't allow it.
That's fair enough.
Ugh.
I can't look the gift Lego in the house, in the horse, in the mouth. What?
What?
In the
Look,
house.
look a
Why are you
gift horse, Lego gift horse in the mouth. Yep. I nailed it.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna
Someone
question
help
it. Can you believe, guys? Art fight. Just oh my god, it's
Either
3
way.
days. 3 days from now. I'm
Wahoo!
so excited about this information. I say as if I'm not only gonna do a few attacks this year.
I think that's
Still.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about having fun.
I can't curve. There we go. Cut to that one scene from Wanted. That's a hip joke that everyone understands. Movie from like 2002.
Do I even know anything about that movie? That's the question. In my mind
It's
right
called
now.
Wanted. It stars Angelina Jolie and the one guy from Scrubs, and they're assassins that are capable of bullet bending. Basically, it's very stupid.
Right.
So there's a whole thing about the guy from Scrubs being like the chosen one, like he's gonna be the best assassin ever, and he has to learn how to bend bullets.
Right. I
Interesting.
wish I could learn how to do that.
That looks dumb.
Would
I
you-
don't like it.
Would you use that for anything, or just do you want to have that as like a skill?
Well, what do we count as a bullet? Like,
It's
can I
purely like
bend?
they flick their wrist really hard when they shoot a bullet, and that like makes it curve
Right.
in flight, which is not how bullets work.
Of
But that's what they're doing.
Okay. So theoretically, you could maybe do that with other things. Like I could curve like if I was throwing a bottle into a recycling bin, I could curve it around a corner
Yeah,
with
maybe.
my awesome curving skill.
I feel like you could do that without needing to be a bullet bender, though. Like, you just gotta get really good at it.
Maybe. You might be onto something, to be honest. I can make my dreams a reality.
I'm not adding anything else. I'm done. I think I just do some like blush. Some fleshy tone on her skin.
Is there a limit to the amount of doodle redeems we can get per stream? Or
I think there is, actually. Well, I think
I was just
there's
gonna
a
say the
limit
limit is your
for
sanity.
you. Like, I think you as a person can have one per stream. But, like, if 10 people do redeems, I think that works.
We all redeemed Among Us.
I think that's how I set it up.
I can get 2, but I'm real close to getting a 3rd one.
How many can I get?
They're 20,000
5.
each?
I don't
That
remember
tracks.
what I set them to.
They're 20,000.
I remember I raised them quite significantly after... Hey, you got a Schmallow. And look, it's not laminated anymore.
Did Tits fix itself? I haven't updated
Yeah,
Tits because
it
keeps
did.
updating.
There was like another update that... I don't think I have the most recent update, but they updated again after their initial fuck-up update, and I haven't touched it again since, because it kind of works now, and I wanted to just continue doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mine just hasn't been for quite a while, so...
I love that emote triggers that.
I don't remember what brush I started using for her eyelids. Where's my, like, paintbrush? There we go. This one? No. This one? Ooh, no. Mine has that, like, texture built in. Guess I could just turn that off. And learn.
Hold on one moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
No, this doesn't work. Just use this. I think this is what I used to use.
Holy moly.
She's gotta have her cunty eyeshadow. It's important to her character.
It's crucial. Can't have an angel without its wings.
So true. I'll give that a like.
You'll upvote me on reddit.com?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh. I need to get my karma up. Come on.
I bestow upon you Reddit gold.
You've won the internet today, kind stranger. One up toot. I say that like I don't use Reddit every single day of my life. I have no ground to stand on here.
I used Reddit for a little while when I was nerfing, for nerf-related stuff.
It's like okay, it's fine.
I keep seeing memes from a bone subreddit where it's like people are like, "Oh, I found this bone" or whatnot, and they have a recurring meme where it's like days without finding a human bone, and they get to like one consistently before someone posts like a
Oh,
bone and
funny.
is like, "This is human. What is this?" And everyone goes, "Reset the counter, everyone."
I found the subreddit r/3ds photography the other day. That's pretty.
3DS photography?
Using the 3ds camera to take photos.
I didn't realize
That
it had
actually
a
sounds. Hold
photo
on, I want to look at that
function.
real
I mean, I
quick.
guess it has a camera in
Oh
it
yeah.
because it needs to see your face.
3DS photography. I found it. I want to look at this. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Am I missing anything critical? I feel like I'm not done, like I'm missing something stupid, but it could just be
Did you add white
because
to the
I'm not
outfit?
used to drawing her new design yet. No, I decided not to add white. I couldn't find like a
Okay.
spot for it. Let me look at her design again. We got the belts, we got the pouch, we got the jacket, got the little dangly bits, necklace, top. Yeah, I think I
Ears
just
messed
feel
up.
weird because I used to draw like face marks on her, but now I don't.
Mm.
She has all her
Mhm.
freckles. She has all her scars that should be visible. Yeah, I guess I'm done. I think I'm done.
Yippee!
I guess I should add a little fleshy bit to the tip of her ear. Over here. Yeah. Alright, she's done. I'm done. We're finished.
Holy moly.
I
It's done.
keep on going in and touching it. I'm gonna stop doing that. She's not shaded, but you know, I don't actually. All right, I lied again. You get a lot of value
you?
just from adding a little shadow and light to the eyes, so I'm gonna do that.
The cycle of art never ends.
Mm.
We just give her a little.
Oh?
Wow.
rat!
Heyo.
Hello.
A rat! Holy moly.
I am the spiritual art rat, here to bless your art this day.
Whoa.
Oh, spiritual art rat, what is your wisdom?
Fresh out.
Oh.
Stop
So
paying
fair.
for commissions 100% upfront. That's the.
Oh my god, that
That's
should
the
be
art
my
rat
wisdom. Oh my god.
Scath is a
What you should do-
record-holding get scammed commissioner.
I am the most scammed. Listen,
I
what
become
you should
scammed.
do, and
Scammer.
it sounds... Listen, this will sound like crazy, but I want you to take on this advice, okay? When someone hasn't given you your commission that you have fully paid for 3 years, what you should do is
so
buy
crazy.
another commission from them. Okay?
3 years?
Don't do it. It's been longer than 3
Oh,
years, but don't give
sad.
them more money. That won't make the commission appear. It won't happen. Okay?
I'm sorry, 3 years?
It's
Oh
been,
my god.
I could check. It might be 4 years at this point.
Dog! What the
I
heck?
know.
What the-
I have like 5 outstanding commissions with that person. And you know what? That's not even the only person this has happened with. So, you know what? At some point, it is a little bit my fault. A little bit. You know? But that's why I'm kind of jaded now when it comes to, like, as soon as I see someone who's just, like, even slightly hesitant about a commission, I'm just like, kill him. Take him out. Take him outside. Kill him. Take his shoes. We need them. To buy more commissions. Oh, I'm so sweaty. It's too hot. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Normally I do a little oval, but what if I did a little rectangle? What if I did more
Dear God.
geometric shapes instead of round shapes? Yeah. Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. So now the big question is, do I crop this? Because I think that'll make the time-lapse flip out. So maybe we don't crop it. Maybe I export the
Looks
time-lapse first, and then I crop it, and then I export the PNG. maybe that's what we do.
You can release 2 versions of it. One that looks like this, and one where you sneakily replace their sneakers with Shadow the Hedgehog sneakers. And you say nothing.
That is a
There's
pretty
no
solid
reference to
plan.
it at all. Not a single reference to it at all. You know?
Mm.
Or one version like this, and then another version with no explanation where she's holding a bottle of ranch. That's it. It's the only difference.
Yeah, let's see that time lapse. Look at her go. I forgot to turn the time lapse on for the first like 3/4 of the sketching phase. My brain is
Make that part.
small.
It was really fast. That's all. Oh my god, the tail was really interestingly.
There we go. See, normally while this was playing, I would be looking for someone to raid, but the last couple times I've done that has, like, crashed my internet for some fucking reason, because loading ads takes, like, all my bandwidth, I guess.
Delicious ads.
Let me have a peek. There's a few people doing art. Bayray's playing Peak.
Yep.
I mean, I guess you don't have to look at the streams. You can see your own tab. I don't know what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, normally I do look at the streams because I want to see how long they've been going for.
Yeah.
But
I can look if
loading
you want.
streams, like, fucking... I should be able to do it after this. It's just when I've tried to do both of these things at the same time, it, like, makes OBS have a fucking heart attack.
Severely shits the bed, yeah. Oh, Han has just started streaming for 30 seconds.
Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty promising.
Is he doing art?
They could raid out. They could raid out at any time. No, they're doing the opposite. They're doing Street Fighter 6.
Oh, damn.
The opposite.
It's Street Fighter 6. I don't have a high opinion of fighting games. Because I suck at them. Okay, that's just how it is.
All right, there we go. We have her art fight portrait, and I have her new reference in small form. So hopefully art fight will take that, else I'll have to scale it down again. Probably have to scale it down again. Yeah, let's see. Who's going? Who's doing art? A lot of people playing Repo today. I guess the new update did just come out.
It did they just dropped it, yeah. Might have to organize another repo day with minimal mods.
Yeah, like
that way
I just want, like,
enjoy the
custom colors,
a specific
and bigger
mod.
lobby, and late join, and that's it.
Late join is the only one that I can't guarantee will work, because it wasn't working with the beta branch. So.
Yeah, I think it's actually... I need to see if there's some kind of replacement for it or something, because I actually just opened my mod manager because I felt the same way, where it's like, okay, I should clear out most of my game-altering severely mods so that we can get a new baseline. Yeah, we get a new baseline and see how I want to tweak it. The late join mod has been depreciated. Which generally means it doesn't work anymore and it's no longer being worked on. So I wonder if there's a replacement. I see someone
Perhaps.
streaming
Maybe it's
art that I'm
because-
not sure I've ever rated before. How long have you been going?
No.
Almost 2 hours. That should be good. I think we go to this person, just because I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid into them before. They're very very on brand. They're doing art, and they're called Evil Lil Lad.
Oh, I like
Oh
that.
hell yeah!
Correct.
That's a good name.
We're gonna head on over to Evil Lil Lad. So thank you all for joining. Thank you, friends, for
Alright.
hanging out and doing some doodles. One more time. I have merch now. Do you want to get you a little sketchbook, a Batbug branded sketchbook to do doodles upon?
Mhm.
If you get a sketchbook, please send me pictures of the doodles you do upon it. I have mine coming.
Oh my God.
So that I can like verify quality, and I'm sure it's fine. It's like a reputable company, you know. But I ordered my own just to make sure. I'll find some use for it. Yeah, I have
It
merch
would be
now.
worrying if people could mess up a sketchbook.
Yeah.
It's paper, you know.
Yeah, grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Evil Little Lad.
You could
I'll
do-
be in the Discord tomorrow. I don't have any particular plans, but I'm kind of itching to do some more hunt. Maybe some Warframe, depending on who's around. Maybe some Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow in the Discord. Yeah, come hang out in the Discord, and I'll see you guys next time. Next week is Art Fight. Next week is Art Fight. I really want to
week is Art
get
Fight.
more done, so I don't know if I'll add another stream day where we do art for Art Fight, or if I'll just start doing art for Art Fight on Saturdays also. I'm not sure, but for sure every Friday in the month of July is going to be Art Fight, so get ready for that next week.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time
Exciting.
zone. We must go before the capitalism comes to claim us. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you guys next time. Have a
Run.
good time zone. Goodbye!